You're about to watch another episode of The Dungeon Run, but did you know that you can actually be part of the adventure? When you tune in live on Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific time, you can make your voice heard and help determine the fate of our adventurers. We hope to see you there.
Are you sure? Are we beginning? Yes. Hold on. I know what's going on here. I'm greeting you, and you are welcomed to this third part of this very special multi-part event. The Dungeon Run, the Mending of Magic. A live tabletop role-playing game where your interactions helps tell the tale. And a special hello to everyone watching live for the first time. I am Lord Ereban, Keeper of Secrets, and your host for tonight's campaign. Together, we stand witness as our intrepid adventurers face terrible danger and most certain doom in their quest for glory, valor, and most importantly, treasure. Milo, get my cough syrup. As you know, our glorious Commander-in-Chief, DM, Jeff Canotta, is out for a few weeks. Jeff, I wish you a speedy and complete recovery. I love and miss you. But the show must go on! We are continuing our adventure into the Feywild. Our dungeon master for this campaign is none other than the amazingly talented and exceptionally gifted Amy Vorpal. Like Whirlpool, but Vorpal. Now! Throughout our time together, you will be called upon to help guide decisions made within the game. In addition to our live chat interactions, those of you that are brave enough can purchase one of 6 unique digital items. Before we get to them, I have a reminder for you. Since we're in a new limited adventure, all digital items purchased for the Heroes of Bingle are locked up for safekeeping by me until we return to the underwaters of the Deep Reef. Now, 1, you could bestow upon the adventuring party what? The gift of advantage. That's the ability to roll 2 20-sided dice at once and choose the higher of the 2. For those of you that feel the players have had it too easy, you can set the trap of disadvantage. Well, what's that, you say? If a player has advantage, this disadvantage will counter it. And if the player does not have an advantage, well, they will roll 2 20-sided dice at once and take the lowest. After all, life is pain. Or perhaps you'll want to be the wind at our adventurers' backs and allow them to draw from the force of good deck. Or if you're feeling inclined, evil. Yeah! Ow! Wookiee King, what the are you doing? Stop it! Now I lost where I was. What was I saying? Was I saying something about Force of Evil? I probably was. You can also purchase a Force of Evil, but don't do it too often because you want to be on our party's side. Now, listen. When you buy one of these digital items, please specify which player at the table it is for, or guess what? I'll make the choice for you. But remember, that is not all. It's on you. That's another one. You can purchase an IOU, and each time you do, it will light a Force of Good candle, and when you get to the goal of 20 candles, well, a Force of Good card will be awarded to a random member of the team. If at the end of tonight's show, there are candles still lit, they will carry over to the next show. All right, listen. Awkward, Chic, and everyone else out there. The Milo's Bowl thing, disregard it. Seriously, no. Don't put an image of it up there, people running the show. Stop it. It was left out on the shelf by accident, and it should not be touched. Do you understand? If you betray my warning, and enough of you touch that evil, vile thing, it will burn my brain. I'm serious, it burns. All right? I will have no choice but to react. I will give evil cards to the players. Is that what you want? No, you don't. So don't. Stop. You've been warned. Good. Now, you also have a power to submit your idea for a force of good or force of evil card, and we might use it on the show. How fun is that? Head over to thedungeonrun.fandom.com to submit. You can also upload your fan art there as well. And to those who have already submitted, I see you and I thank you. Oh, what? Guess what? Look, hey, we have shirts. Yes, Dungeon Run shirts. The Dungeon Run logo. Rosy Cheeks Pub and Tavern Hall. Meep lives. I am human. The Pirate Disguise shirt. Yes, and my personal favorite, Lord Ereban's Dungeon Run. Pretty cool. Oh, but that's not all. Life is pain. All fails for Jorrel. That's a new one. Let the dice roll. Wonderful. The whole crew is here. And respect to the candles and the Candle Queen. That's the last one on the right. So head over to thedungeonrun.fandom.com to purchase your Dungeon Run shirts. Now, let's meet our brave souls. The cast of characters. Please welcome Katie Michaels as Finnegan Gus Hollow. Why the long face? Katie. I guess it's a character. Ronald Ogden as Tikhormus Ego.
We do not create fantasy to live in reality. We use it to escape.
Ah. I do too. Morgan Peter Brown as Crow Palemane.
Hello.
Will you... Goodness gracious, he's like a horse. Well, I guess he is a centaur. Jessica Lynn Parsons as Brick.
Hi.
Brick is so small every time you get smaller. Jared K. Jack as Sir Helvengard Devengoth V.
Who's ready for justice?
Yes! I love it! And our dungeon master, please give it up for Amy Vopal!
Hello.
Hello.
Lord Ereban, you say my name perfectly.
You are-
say my name, chef's kiss. Mwah.
You
so
are
good.
beautiful. I love the color of your dress, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Purple. Beautiful. It's
Yes.
just wonderful.
Is there a reason you like this color?
No, nothing special. Nothing. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, as the journey continues, I, Lord Ereban, will be joining you in your social conversations around the game. So keep an eye out for my avatar and comments. Oh, and before we begin, I have a favor to ask of you. It would give me great pleasure if you would share the show. Just click below and let all of your admirers know that you are watching the Dungeon Run. Now, keep the comments coming. Be ever vigilant. And guess what? Let the dice roll.
Yay! Oh yes, soft claps into crescendo claps. Amazing. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my gosh! Oh, we left off in like such a crazy, so many enemies, so many good guys, so many minis.
Has been stuck in my head.
I woke up yesterday singing it while I was brushing my teeth.
To write a song in the key of G. Awesome. Well, yeah, let's get into it because we do have a lot to get through today, and also let's see if you die. All right. With that, I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling insane, and in a good way. For me. All right.
You are on caffeine.
I am on caffeine. So without further ado, I'm going to part the veil of reality.
There it
is.
is.
The right reaction. Because we are no longer in a studio setting at a marvelous table that any D&D party would want, with minis on the table, with a vicious dungeon master at the helm. No. We are in the Feywild, where anything can happen, and your wildest and most vicious dreams can come true. In fact, Oh, and good dreams too. We find ourselves in the land of fairies, storybook characters, and legends, the Feywild. Each of our adventurers journeyed to claim the fairy kingdom to assist its inhabitants in mending the magic of the land. After rescuing their recruiter, Humdrum, the beefy satyr boy, he led them to the potted glade where they could find a safe space to talk strategy and question their blemished Eladrin assassin captive. On the way to the glade, discussion topics ranged from the magic pool to Tiresias, the Eladrin who currently seems to be blemishing it, to how each of the adventurers came to know one another. They learned that Egg, the wizard gnome, was a plains traveler in the name of research. That Sir Helvengard, the human paladin, and Brick, the child Aasimar cleric, they met each other in a battle to save an orphanage.
Half-elf, by the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, we found out later this was a half-elf.
Half Eladrin.
Half Eladrin, paladrin.
That is a thing.
We found out that Crow, the Keanu-esque centaur druid, was a native of the Feywild, though not specifically Clane, and that Gus, the human ranger, found herself in the Feywild courtesy of a spare portal that separated her from the material plane as a child. Upon reaching the potted glade, it became clear that Egg was anticipating a reunion with a certain Spriggan that he esteemed from his past visits to the Feywild as he cleaned himself up. Humdrum mentioned that he and this Mama Greenspray were working secretively, but so far unsuccessfully, to find a cure for the blemished magic. He led the group to a private hospital/research pod where families left blemished ones as if they were embarrassments or diseased. The families were not altogether wrong. Crow, Bert, and Egg took some time to visit the blemished and eased a young jackalope's worry with tales of 5 friends saving the magic. Crow became more convinced that the blemish was occurring more rapidly among the more magically inclined, and made sure to note the faces of those who had been touched to burn into his mind who he was fighting for. Egg discovered the secretive hospital pod in which they were standing was itself blemished and rushed to join his other friends. Bert, the Fey ape, companion of Gus, well, he stole some food. He ate some food and then put it all back at Crow's behest. And a lovely addition to the party. Meanwhile, Sir Helvengard, Brick, and Gus met with Mama Greenspray, the elder Spriggan, who was overseeing the healing research. In a tearful reunion, Sir Helvengard met his long-lost mother, Allura Lusterpath, who revealed that she sent Hel, aka Braemar Lusterpath, with his father to the material plane as a child so that he could return to fulfill his prophecy. In the same moment she told him, as happy as she was to see him again, she would have to say goodbye shortly, as she was one of the chosen bound ones, the Fey bound one, and would need to be tethered to magic for 100 years, starting ASAP. Immediately, Sir Helvengard volunteered himself as tribute in her stead. Mama Greenspray would be the Flora bound one, and Grendel, Humdrum's daughter, would be the Fauna bound one. Learning that Humdrum and Tiresias were once lovers, the party guessed that Grendel was daughter to both. Finally, the adventurers were able to question their captive Eladrin, who, since being brought back to life after dying, was losing some signs of the magical blemish. She was one of the guardians of the magic pool for centuries until Tiresias returned a few weeks ago to bind her own foul creatures to magic. The Eladrin guardian and her brethren were turned in that moment, and also a new prophecy appeared along the magic pool's basin. To unbind and free these curseless, consider one girl who dealt with 3 Ursus. The Eladrin suddenly exploded in a mass of black, sickened vines that split her body open in many spots, and the teardrop pod that acted as the secret hospital broke apart as well. Just as Egg had predicted, Tiresias' spies learned of these new bound ones and swarmed in on their location. 6 hags on brooms, I call them witch sticks to myself, but 6 hags on broomsticks, 3 jaguars/moose, and 3 blemished centaurs cornered the adventurers and targeted the bound ones. We left last session mid-battle just as the now 5 hags, thanks to some Rainbow Spirit Guardians. They dove into brick-slashing Rainbow Spirit Guardians to grab Grendel and Mama Greenspray. And just then, Alora, Helvengard's mother, led everyone in a rousing group sing-along of Five Alive, the prophecy that took the form of a children's song. So, with that, let's see what happens. Before we get started, we do have some forces of good to help you, ideally help you in this battle.
Hurrah!
Hurrah, hurrah!
Huzzah, huzzah.
We have for Sir Helvengard, a
Yes.
force of good from Ursa Minor, 1997.
Beautiful.
Oh, draw from the top, draw from the top.
That's the little bear.
There you go. Yes. We have a force of good for Brick from Mickey Wolf 19.
Yay.
And we have for Ego from the Wookiee King, a force of good.
Lovely.
Thank you, the Wookiee King.
There's some
Lovely, lovely.
Go ahead, Jared.
hashtag justice for justice.
That's perfect.
Your companions have your back, even if they are feathered or furred. The next time an animal member of your party is critically wounded, 0 hit points, you may use this card to heal half of their HP.
Dang.
Are we reading cards in character now? Is that what's going on?
One of us is.
That's my regular speech.
That's amazing. I couldn't have gone to a more perfect person.
Jared's just buffing up his voiceover reel.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Thank you, watchers.
Thank you and good night.
No, the show is just starting.
Oh, hi. Good day and welcome.
Just because you were targeted with a card.
Mine is called Dragon God of Good. If you are submitted, long rest and draw much inspiration to your team.
I think that's written. Let's see. Yes, long rest. So I think that.
Like we get
you
inspiration?
I think you get a long rest, a free long rest.
Whoa!
That's how I'm reading it.
Those are just me.
Oh gosh.
All of inspiration to the party.
Draw must inspiration. Oh, that is tough. I think you draw much inspiration to your team. I guess everyone can have a D6 on their next D20 roll too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, we'll call it a.
So I get a long rest right now?
Yes. Should you choose to accept it?
Bam.
Well, I guess I could use it at any time I need it. Or should I use
guess.
it now? I should just use it now, huh?
Use it now. Let's be.
All right.
You'll get more cards.
Fortune's loyalty card.
Aha.
Viewer submitted. Whenever you pass a check or saving throw, mark off a box on this card. Once you have marked 7 boxes, you may spend this card to automatically pass your next check or saving throw.
Oh, amazing.
Punch cards.
Like for a free sandwich.
Yeah. Frozen yogurt or
It's a loyalty program.
Yeah, frequent visitor of the Feywild, which that makes a lot of sense for Egg.
For sure.
All my
would have the
spell slots
loyalty.
back.
Nice.
So jealous.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Free long rest.
I mean, I have a spiritual weapon up and my spiritual guardians, so
Yeah.
we're
Not
like
after a
locked in.
long rest, you don't.
Let me point out what actually is happening at the moment. We do have, there were 12 enemies. A hag has gone down courtesy of the Rainbow Spirit Guardians, and one of the jag mooses has gone down.
And a centaur, right?
And
Because I hurt one centaur a bunch and then she gutted it the rest of the way.
She did.
Yeah, I believe so.
Did it go down? Oh, maybe it
I don't know if it actually did go down though. I have
It was
it.
very hurt.
She messed it up bad.
Then you're missing a miniature because you got 2 centaurs and 2 jaguar things out here.
How do you remember?
Okay,
Then
this
there's
is
there's
this
three.
is you. This is your mom.
Right. Those are the 2 centaurs and those are the 2 jaguar things.
Those are the 2 jaguars. Oh.
That's not
I remember there was one over here that you took off the board.
Oh yeah, he's back here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he did go down.
and the vultures did kill one of the jag mooses.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the vultures were key.
Yes,
You're such
they
a
were.
jag.
In fact, I think your
moose.
Fey ape might have thrown a rock and that might have been what finished it off finally.
Way to go, Bert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for your memory. Let's see who's here. This is Brick right here.
That's Brick. Oh
This-
no, that's
Brick
Ego.
is
Oh, sorry.
over
This
here
is
with
Egg.
the
Yeah.
My gosh.
So
I
many
really,
minis.
believe it
So
or not,
many.
I did go through this. Okay. This is Egg. This is Helvengard
Yep.
and Alora. And this is Gus.
Hellbound
This
coming to
is,
theaters.
This is Bert. We've got some hags. They are 10 feet up in the air. They have grappled and are holding on to Mama Greenspray and Grendel. And then we've got Egg here and Humdrum here.
That's Brick there and Egg there, but yes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You're good, you got it.
I was
Brick.
following.
And I'm back there.
I know who I am.
Yes, and
I'm next
you
to
are
Egg.
Keanu. Yeah, this guy.
Keanu,
Keanu.
yes.
Yes.
At some point, you gotta go.
So that's where all of your locations are. Laura and the rest of you did join in singing. So what that does, first, I would like for you to roll a wisdom saving throw or a constitution saving throw, whichever is higher for you.
Well, being a druid, it's probably going to be wisdom, but let's see. This worries me.
Probs.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
Cool. All right.
You have advantage from the Wookiee King.
Thanks, Wookiee King.
Wookiee King.
Yeah. That is 21.
Wow.
Okay. The song has an effect for you
Okay.
that makes you feel the blemish, if not disappear, it's almost gone.
Oh, wow. Okay. Great.
And let's see. Okay. And for these other foul creatures, you do see like effects that are similar kind of ripple through.
Awesome.
Where they're healed?
They just don't look as bad.
And Humdrum as well? He had it too, right? Or is he not?
Yeah, Humdrum was like you couldn't see it on the surface, so you're not sure unless you ask him.
He bled black.
Okay, you actually see most of these seem to not have been affected, but one of your centaur buddies.
Oh, good.
Does look a little bit healed, not as like
Right.
Yeah, not totally done.
Sure.
But let's see.
Still getting over it. got a few more days to recover from that blemish.
Right.
Woo!
It's like the chicken pox or something.
Exactly.
And we have.
After a flu.
I don't know if that's
Okay, and then
I don't know.
and then one of the hags that is holding. So
Yes.
yeah, one of the hags is holding Mama Greenspray, and one of the hags, I think 3 were holding Grendel.
Yeah.
Kind of looks a little better as well.
Okay.
Better meaning still hag-like, but yeah, just a little healed.
Okay.
And that's what the song did. Now, I'm gonna reread out the initiative order that we had from last time.
Great.
So we're back on track with Gus, Ego, Humdrum, Brick, Hag, Crow, Helvengard, and Alora.
So that was Alora's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're back at the top
Okay.
with Gus. And none of you, if you will just tell me what your hit points are at right now, just so I know.
I'm at 28 out of 35.
Okay?
19 out of 22.
Okay.
12 out of 34.
Whoa.
I took that crit. It hurt.
Yeah.
Dang.
Scarred up my abs real good.
38 out of 38. Long rest. Thank you, Mickey Bowl.
29 out of 40.
Okay, all right, so a
Jovial
little bit beat
child
up, but
dancing around the battle.
a little bit beat up, but you're still
Destroying
standing.
people
So
with
Gus,
rainbows.
Gus, it is your turn in this potted glade.
Okay.
Every 7-year-old's better after a nap.
So that is that centaur in front of me been hit?
That's actually
Every
Helvengard.
centaur has been hit.
Oh wait, no, that's not you.
Or is that Helvengard in front of me?
This is Helvengard.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, the yellow
This
shirt.
is not. This is
Okay.
a centaur. This
And
is
is that the one that I stuck my axe in?
Now that guy's in the back.
No, yeah. You. I think this
I
was the one
gutted?
actually. Yeah, you gutted. I think this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We removed him. So yeah, this
Yeah.
is Axe Boy.
So he's axe boy. Great.
Everybody's boy.
Great. But I would have. Is Mama Greenspray saying anything, or has she, when she got picked up by that hag?
Yeah, absolutely. She's screaming bloody murder, asking for help. Yeah.
All the classic things you would do if you're getting like kidnapped.
Yes.
Okay, great. So I think on that I would turn and longbow the hag.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
Now she's grappled by 2. So yeah, you can target any one of them.
I'll do.
They're both kind of equally worse for the wear.
Okay, I'll do the flying one.
Okay.
I suppose. Oh, I'm sorry. Before I do this, I did this wrong last week. I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns
Okay.
because bonus action first, and
Amazing.
then longbow.
Awesome.
I mixed up the order last week.
And to be fair, they're all able to fly. The minis may not be representing it, but they're all like about 5 to 10 feet in the air.
Are they
Great.
5 to 10 feet? My 15
Yeah.
feet rainbow's like here-ish. Are they still in the rainbow?
Let's see. Some of them are. Yes. Some of them are. Yeah. The radius goes up too. Yeah.
Cool.
For sure.
Cool.
Oh, Gus. Sorry. You do have advantage from Hazimus.
Hazimus, thank you so much. Oh yes, thank you, Hazimus, for making that work. So that would be a 23.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Wow.
Believe it or
Thank
not.
goodness.
Barely.
Yes. Just barely.
Okay.
Switches are in plate mail.
So turn
to fly.
around.
There's a-
That's why they're only 10 feet off the
Hail
ground.
of Thorns, longbow.
Nice.
And then that will also trigger Hail of Thorns go out. And then
Amazing.
is she Fey?
Yes.
I also messed this up last week.
That's okay.
Figuring it out.
Okay, great.
New
so
classes,
it's
new races.
+2 to my damage rolls. to her.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yes. So your favorite enemies get +2 to what on top of your ability bonus.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hey.
Hey.
Gus, you have another advantage from at. Oh wait, no, this is damage.
Not yet, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm excited to have that. Okay, so that'll be 9, then +2, so 11.
Nice.
11 total. Okay, awesome. So yeah,
Plus-
yes.
The Hail of Thorns.
Yes.
Yes, what's the Hail of Thorns?
Another-
Yeah, keep
Which
beating
is
her up.
another D10, I think.
Yeah.
The D6 she gave us as well.
Oh right. Well, that would be
Gosh.
to a D20 roll because it's
Oh,
inspiration.
Yeah, I didn't need it this time. But I need to remember that I have that
Yeah,
right
save
here.
that puppy.
Yeah, save the.
Okay, so 8.
Nice.
8.
Yeah.
So
eight-
19.
Yeah.
19. Ooh.
19. Okay. So you've just taken a note out of the Eladrin Assassin's book, slid under the centaur, gutted him as the bowels are dripping down on top of you. You threw your axe at the other one, knocked him out, and turned around and immediately pulled out your bow and shot one of those hags.
Yeah.
You heard the bound floral one, Mama Green Spray, yell for help. Not to be outdone. You are going to help everyone, and as you do that, your arrow launches forward, sticks her right in the mushy parts of her body, and the thorns themselves kind of wrap around her, sting her in her, and kind of whip her around and drag her to the ground, almost like a lasso that you just pelted down to the ground. This witch on her broomstick releases her hold on Mama Green Spray. The other witch is left dangling her, and ideally she's still up in the air, but it's not as easy. So this hag screeches. She was not one of the ones that was improving either. So she is down for the count. And in as many turns, you've taken out 2 enemies.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing.
She ain't Lily Dumblestuck this week.
Gus is fine with it. But Bert also goes on my turn then.
That's right.
And is looking at me when he sees me do this.
Okay.
And knowing like kind of our order of events, is he within 5 feet of that other one?
Sure.
Feet off the ground.
Yeah,
Like,
like
I
10
don't know
feet off the
how
ground.
high
Does he have
she
reach? Yeah, she's like 10 feet off the ground. But he's pretty tall.
I'm just wondering if he can
do you-
do a fist action or if he needs to do a rock.
Oh, he would not be able to do it.
Okay, so
Unless he has, does he have reach?
no.
Okay.
Seeing this happen, it's only a 5-foot range for that. So
Got it.
I don't think it would if she's that.
Yeah, throw a rock.
Long story short, no.
Okay.
So see this, knowing how we work together, he grabs a rock and turns and throws it at the other one immediately.
Awesome.
There.
Yeah, Bert.
I mean, there are rocks everywhere.
Yeah, all over the ground, I assume.
Yeah.
So
Rock garden.
he's like pretty fast. That's his move.
Was that other hag within
So-
5 feet of the first one that took the Hail of Thorns?
Oh yeah, she
yes.
would also take the.
So it would have taken the 8
the 8
damage
as
as well.
She would have taken the 8 too.
Hail of Thorns is.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, she's not feeling so good.
Okay, awesome. Then
Okay, so then I'll.
they're about to let go of Mama Green Spray.
Oh.
She's not that high up. She's not that high up.
Yeah.
Got to take some damage.
So that would be a 19.
19 hits. 19 hits.
Great, and then.
Oh wait, did you roll with advantage?
Nope.
You do have advantage. Use it so we can
Right.
see if you crit. So this
Yeah.
is Z-Man 90-18.
Yeah, Z-Man.
Come on, Z-Man. I did not crit.
Okay, but you did
I
hit.
really felt like I could have. And then D6. Oh, and I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
So it was a kind of an apathetic throw.
Okay.
Yeah, Brooke saw me do it and knew, but he didn't really know where he was gonna throw it. So
He was like,
Yeah.
look, she already did it.
yeah, +4, and he saw the hail of thorns. He doesn't love that when I do that. So yeah.
Y'all's relationship. Okay, so
Complicated.
you said how much damage?
So it'd be 4 with the modifier.
4. Okay, so she's not down yet, but she's hurting, and yeah, she's still holding on to Mama Greenspray. But as the rest of her kind of hag coven starts alighting into the air, she's a little bit behind them as she's trying to drag one creature by herself. That's your turn, Egg. You're up.
Good turn,
Yeah.
Gus. Good turn.
Before you go, let's resolve some things. We have 2 forces of good for Brick, one for Brick, one for Ego.
Wow.
They're both forces of good from Ursa Minor, 1997.
It's a little bear.
Yes.
It's a little bear.
Yes, to the 2 smallest people on the team. We pass it to Jess and Ron.
If I get the bad one, I'm blaming you.
It does make sense because Ursa Minor is the smaller bear and sending it to
True.
the small people. What's going on, Jess? What'd you get?
Okay, draw your wish. Now I want to read it in my character voice.
Let's do it.
Go ahead.
Draw with a pencil what you want to wish for. But you only have D20 seconds to draw it. Then hand it over to the GM, and whatever they guess it is, you get. So make it good.
Make it good.
Oh my god.
I love this.
D20
Ron, before you read that,
seconds.
let's
What do I wish
resolve this
for?
first.
Sure, of course.
And I will put a timer on for 20 seconds.
Wait, I don't know
Or is it a D20? Is
Yeah,
it
so roll the D20.
Oh, roll a
seconds?
D20 seconds. Oh, I thought it was just 20
Do
seconds.
I roll
Oh,
the D20
vicious.
Or you?
If you get a 1, this is going to be hilarious.
You roll, and if mine was better, I'll let you
What do I
keep
wish
mine.
for? What do I wish for?
I don't know.
It's pretty middling, I'll tell you that.
The hags to
Roll
drop
it.
Grendel, I don't know.
You can. This is your first D20 roll. You can use your your 6-sided die.
Oh, yeah,
Fair.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I rolled so bad.
13.
13 seconds? Okay.
13. I actually rolled a 13,
Ready?
believe it or not.
Oh, wow.
wait, you're
I'll just draw this piece of paper.
Okay, ready, set, go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is like
Titty.
extreme.
Oh wait, I was
art.
about to sing a song that I'm not gonna sing.
13.
Totally sing a song.
13 seconds.
Seconds,
Oh, we're in the
almost
Feywild,
gone.
and moments are going by really fast.
Wow, okay.
And we are time out.
Okay, that's what I drew.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so these, I saw you count, so I know that this is in regards to your party. You want, well, this is a little OP, isn't it, Jessica?
It's a wish! Come on!
All right, it's a wish. You all, yes, fine. You all get angel wings. You all get angel wings.
Are they cute?
They're
And-
super cute!
And I don't think this is giving anything else away, but here you go. Here you go. Watch
We all turn into bats.
Boy.
It also looks like we have blankets tied around
Yeah,
us.
you all lose all of your facial features.
You turn into
and
made of
any additional limbs. Yeah.
You turn into a stick man, so you
Yeah,
lose your
but I
horse
think-
hat.
There were magic dots above it, and I am a. But I will say you may have these wings. Your fly speed turns into your regular speed.
Oh, wow.
And as a bonus action, you may activate these wings.
Wow.
That's all mine is.
And I will say until the end of the encounter.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
What
Great.
I think that's fair because
But it
That's all-
costs, it
that's all
costs
my
a bonus
intention
action to
was.
start
to
flapping
activate it.
wings.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to do this like for the whole rest of the campaign.
But were you?
Jessica's calling the shots.
No. I think that's great.
I'm the only angel here.
Yes. Yeah, you just blessed your entire party with angel
With
wings.
wings.
I
You
have
may describe them when you sprout them.
Cartomancer's Quill. Viewer submitted. Draw your own map on a piece of paper and put it over a part of the battle map. The world shifts to make your map reality.
Whoa.
Your map cannot cover an area greater than 30 feet by the 30 feet on the original map.
big.
Can only contain elements that are present elsewhere on the map and cannot be used to harm or entrap any creature in that area.
Is this actually 30
here's what I'll let you do.
There's so much art.
25 by
You
25.
may draw.
Still, no, yeah, give it to him to
Yeah,
draw.
you.
I
That'll
thought you were
work.
asking
No,
for
make
it.
it 30.
Yeah, pass that to Ron. Ron, you may use that now. You may also save that for later.
I will save.
Okay.
I almost said shave. That was fear.
Yes. You may also
Don't
do that.
shave. Don't shave.
You may also do that. Thank you so much to the watchers.
Wow, that's great.
Ron, Egg, it is your turn.
Okay.
You got
Egg sees some angel wings grow from his back. Weird, I did not want those.
What do they look like? What do they look like?
They are silver.
Yes, they are. And Mama Greenspray actually looks at. Yeah. Look at that. That's amazing. Come and save me, please.
Well, that's what I was going to do. So yeah.
Careful, you got one of them jag
Use my
mooses right
bonus
next
action to activate. Use my bonus action to activate the wings. And I'm going to keep level with the witch that currently has Mama
Okay.
Greenspan. And I cast a spell.
Here.
Green spray.
Here you are.
Green spray, thank you. Greenspan.
Alan Green.
Spick and span.
Amy,
Yes.
those characters were supposed to be
Mama Soylent Green.
dexterity saving throws on the Hill of Thorns, so if you want to do that to see if it gets
Oh,
damage
I
instead.
see.
I totally didn't. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. They're
Next time.
So Mama Greenspan.
Green spray.
I don't know why I don't know. It's weird.
Now you're gonna keep
Green spray is being held by one
half.
of
right.
the hags.
Yeah, they haven't
And
switched
then Grendel is being held by three of them.
Yeah.
All right. Ego casts a spell and says, patience and perseverance have a magical effect before which difficulties disappear and obstacles vanish, and casts Dispel Magic
Oh, that's a good one.
on Mama Green Spray's
Okay.
Witch's Broom.
On her broom.
Does it affect all three brooms or just one? broom?
It's one object effect or spell. So
okay.
it used to be area effect. It's no
Right,
longer.
right,
So,
right.
so
A
just
nasty use of dispel.
Oh, that is nasty. Is there a save or anything like that for? I
think so.
Just a.
yeah, I think it just
Just-
if
it's
the
fourth level
item
or higher.
Yeah, if the item has a magic rating.
Fly
I think
is
it does.
third. Right?
I will say like that's so you start flying, and the broom itself stops flying, and as if there were a magic teeter-totter in the Feywild, yeah, it does reverse. I will say they are falling 10 feet to the ground. Both of them are going to take some fall damage. 5 for the hag, 5 for.
They actually move at half speed if they're inside my rainbow.
What do you mean? To the ground?
They slowly.
Yeah, their speed is halved.
But only if you chose them as targets, right?
1,
They are.
2, 3. Yeah.
Mama
Spray.
is.
Oh. I thought she was next.
She
Sorry.
is also doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna still give them the 5. Both of them are gonna take 5 damage. I think that's fair. So yeah, as she like kind of the broom starts falling from out from under her, and it is that's the first thing to go. She's still holding on and like a cartoon. Then she plummets to the earth and kind of lands on top of Mama Greenspray as no additional damage, but both of them lie prone on the ground now.
And Ego says, "See, I saved you."
Yes, thank you so much. It's a little gentler next time.
Yeah. So good. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
We are doing it.
That is. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh wait, she's dead. The hag is dead. Not Mama Greenspray. Will you describe how she splatters onto the ground?
Oh yeah, of course. So Ego cast a spell on the broom. Surprisingly, only about 10 feet off of the ground, but it's enough for her to fall smack right on her head and crack her neck.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it'd be fun if the broom snapped and then she impaled herself.
That would also have been cool.
Oh yeah.
Didn't want to go that gross. So went with the neck snapping.
Okay.
Yeah, the broom snaps because
Yikes.
the magic's dispelled, and so it obviously breaks. It lances into the ground. The witch dives on top of it, swallows it all the way up her body, and
Comes out
wood
them.
splinters out of her side as it goes into her mouth, and her bug eyes stare at the ground forever. Okay.
That's why you wear seatbelts, kids.
It's like
That's right.
Perhaps next time you should take the feather falls.
No, what you said happens. We are
Ouch.
ouchie wouchies. Okay, yeah, good use of Dispel Magic.
So green spray's on the ground.
Green spray's on the ground, prone beneath a broke neck hag lady. Okay, Crow.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Yes.
it's my turn.
Yes, sorry.
Sorry, just move Ego 10 feet. Yep, there you go.
You
Thank
attack of opportunity. Oh, you're flying. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So that hag is gone.
Are you sure it's not Humdrum's turn? I have it written down that it's Humdrum.
Oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. You're right. Okay, it's Humdrum's turn. Thanks.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, Crow.
I was surprised too. You're all good.
Crow, as Ego flies by, he goes, I'm almost out of the spells.
I feel really good.
The crossbow shall be my friend.
Okay,
Quote.
No.
And I fire a crossbow.
actually, okay, so Humdrum is going to turn and go, let go of my daughter, in classic Liam Neeson form, and shoots a firebolt right at this hag right here.
Nice.
He clearly has a particular set of skills.
He does have a particular set of spills.
Take it, Feywild.
Ooh, baby! Okay, he makes it, and
He misses.
He misses. I know it wouldn't be unlike me. Oh boy! All right, so he turns and Liam Neeson's out. His humanoid hands actually reach forth, and his firebolt.
Liam Neeson is a beefy boy.
He is, yeah.
That tracks.
Cracks as it hits the hag right in the face, sets her hair on magical fire, which is flying around, and she kind of whiplashes back. Grendel is like tossed a little bit, but the hag stands, and that is his turn. So now, Crow, you are up. He's gonna stick around. He might.
It's my turn.
You know what? You're right. It's okay. Gus, Ego, Humdrum, Brick, Hags, Crow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Humdrum, brick, hag, me.
Stop it, Crow. It's my turn.
Okay, Crow, you will get to.
Never
okay.
gonna get
Brick,
used to this.
You're up.
Crow Daddy.
So first, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move the spiritual weapon another 20 feet in.
Nice.
Can you
Okay.
please tell me the?
I'm just now noticing the wine. I'm noticing the wine stains are still on the
Do you
map.
mean the
too.
beautiful shadows of the Feywild?
I'm sorry.
No, it's
All good.
It's a lived-in map.
Who's all left?
Yeah, we have 3 hags still alive. Mama Green Spray's on the ground, but definitely still alive. Those are
You got
those, and then you've got
centaurs.
some beefy and small boys over
2
here.
jags.
And that's
Two
the spiritual
jags.
weapon. So move
Yes.
Jag mooses.
5,
Friggin' jag
10,
mooses.
15,
know why I find
20.
that so
So I guess
funny.
I can't get any further.
Okay.
And then my spirit guardians will take effect on the hag's turn. After.
Yes, when they start their turn.
Right after this, yeah.
Yeah, because I can't move it. Right? No, I can't move
It
it.
moves with you. It's centered around you if you move closer to them.
Oh,
But if they're already in it,
yeah. I guess
Yeah.
I'll move a little closer.
Okay.
to
you are
them,
you are the center of your own
Yeah.
15-foot.
Yeah.
just to like make sure they're
Make
in
that
it.
radius.
Get that little baby hurricane closer.
Yeah.
Yes, we want the baby
Yeah,
hurricane.
I like it. The rainbows are actually like they're just like really nice to you, and they're kind of like giving you butterfly kisses. They kind of fold like magical paper, like
And then they turn into razor blades.
Slice.
yes.
And then I will once again use my Sipicat Mass. Oh, actually, they're 10 feet up, huh?
They're 10 feet
Sipicat
up.
Mass.
Yeah, I don't know that you would be able to reach them using
No.
melee.
So I'll use my super cute light crossbow. It's not written on my sheet that
Okay.
it's super cute. And I'll
Semi-cute.
try to hit whichever one is
The
more
one you just
hurt.
hit.
Yes,
maybe?
the firebolt
Firebolt one?
hag is hurt.
Okay. Actually, wait a second. I have wings. What am I doing?
You do have wings.
Doing?
Quit messing
I have a
around.
question. Do you have wings on your wings? Like, do your wings have
Double
wings?
wings.
Yeah, you
Do I?
Well, I only saw one set of wings for every single
Yeah.
person.
It's got rare quad wings.
Yeah.
See, if you'd have drawn those double wings, though.
Yeah.
It would be
Bummer.
bad too because you'd fly so much faster than you're used to.
But you do have
only
fairy dust above your head.
So I will use my wings and fly.
Great.
Up so I can get in within melee of this hag.
Yes.
And,
Does the mace have a smiley face on it? Is that what makes it super cute?
It looks like, what's it called? Like those like baby things that are
Rattle?
like a rattle. Yeah, but like mace, like a rattle mace.
Okay.
Like a meat hammer.
Like it's like a spike.
What kind of
Yeah, what kind
baby
of baby-
rattles?
Gus's
were
baby
you
rattle was a
raised
meat hammer. I mean, that totally tracks.
And it's got like a sun on the end. So yeah.
Okay, great.
I will mention that you use your bonus action to move spiritual weapon, and it's a bonus action to activate your wings.
They're already activated, girl.
Okay.
Last turn, last game. So yeah, I'll fly up and I'll hit him with my super cute mess.
Okay.
And that will be.
The same hag who got hit by the firebolt.
You do have advantage. You have advantage
Oh, thank God.
from
Thank
Mickey
you.
Wolf.
Thank you, Mickey
19.
Wolf.
Yeah,
Thank
Mickey
you.
Wolf. Woot woot.
Okay, that is a 12 plus 3 to hit, 15.
15 does not hit.
Oh.
That was with
I
advantage?
see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Okay,
advantage.
all right. That misses. So, yeah, I guess the rainbows, as they're kissing you on the cheek, they kind of block your vision a little. And as you swing, whee, with your super cute mace, they kind of get in the way a little bit. Even though they are guarding you, they're also a little bit, kind of blocking you from hitting your mark. And the hag was able to dodge out of the way, even as she's got hold of Grendel. That being said, they are deep in your rainbows that are flitting about.
Sweet.
That's not gross.
No, it's not. It's just
hilarious.
funny. It's just
Okay.
a funny sounding thing. They're deep in your rainbows is a funny phrase.
Okay, I thought you
Sounds
were
like a good
No,
band
no,
name.
I was
In the
not.
gutter.
Nope,
Deep in
nope.
the rainbows.
No, I was not.
deep in the rainbows.
I
Okay.
promise.
Anything else on your turn?
I think that was a Pink Floyd CD.
no, I'm just
Deep
gonna
in your
prepare for
rainbows by
my.
Pink Floyd.
I'm gonna prepare for my rainbows to hit everyone who's in it.
Okay,
when they go
perfect.
Next.
All right, the hags. So what's interesting, they're gonna. Okay, so they first of all they have to they save versus.
Wisdom save throw?
Do they get another save each turn? Let's see.
Maybe they just take damage if they're just starting in there.
Nope. They can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, we'll do, since there's only 3 of them, I'll roll once for each. And then what do I need to save? Does a 19, I got a 19.
Yes. 15 save.
Ooh, do I have advantage? I do not. 19, a 5, and a 15.
So 2
They'll
saves.
save
2
is
save?
Yeah.
The save is 15.
Okay, so the middle one takes full damage.
What the heck?
Ouch.
What is wrong with you?
That's a 4 on 3d8.
Hate you.
Oh,
it's
so do the
5.
others take half?
2, 2, and 1. So that's
Oh,
5.
I thought that was a 1.
Plus
okay,
your
5.
radiant thing goes up.
Will my radiant count? It's once per turn,
Yeah?
and I didn't use it on my. But it's
Oh,
not my
no,
turn.
it's not your
Yeah,
turn.
on your turn it
Their
has to
turn.
happen. So what actually?
5.
5 radiant damage.
So
5.
one of them takes 5, the other 2 take 2.
2. Okay, got it. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Rainbows, come on.
They also.
Pull your
He's
weight.
kissing you.
I know.
Stop it. Go fight.
Each one of them takes a turn to. They kind of toss Grendel around, and each one of them takes a turn to breathe inside her mouth.
What?
And the breath is ugly, black, noxious. It unfurls in a really disgusting, edgy kind of way, where most breath would be in winter. You would see it puffy and swirly and cloudy, and this is very angled somehow. And each one of them takes a breath as a. Each one of them breathes inside Grendel's mouth.
You resist that?
Planetary.
Yes, you do see her attempt to resist. I have so many freaking NPCs.
Do this to yourself.
Each time you see her resist.
Is resisting just closing her mouth?
No,
Roll to close your mouth.
there's no. The breath does go inside her. You do see that, but it looks as though 2 curses land, and as one kind of she just doesn't seem to get worse from that curse. Now,
Do they move at all?
do they move? They do try to get out of the
Cloud of
the cloud of evil rainbows.
They're half speed.
They are half speed.
In the cloud,
so
yeah.
like,
Okay, so
like once you're out of it, yeah.
sorry. Okay, so let's say they can 5, 10, 15. Let's give them 20 feet to move.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on any of them?
Did you attack with a mace?
She did.
Yes. Then on one you do get attack of opportunity.
Take another swing.
Yeah, take another swing.
Q. Be better.
Does she have advantage?
Sick of you.
You have advantage. Thank you so much. From Mickey Wolf.
Thanks,
19.
Mickey Wolf.
Hey, Mickey Wolf. Not great.
No, I didn't make it.
Okay.
Well, 8 plus.
Yeah, the rainbows once again get in your way. They're flittering about, and they did slice a little bit.
Would you like some of my dice? Okay. Want some of my dice?
You know what? I'm getting out all the bad juju now. Next turn, if these boys don't behave.
Got you.
Okay, so we'll give them 20 feet when normally they would take.
Got ones that work thematically with you too.
We resolved that now. Okay, so now, all right, these guys, you just killed one of their own. He's gonna come down at you. He's gonna come down at you, and then actually target. Okay, so we'll do this.
Ooh.
Okay, one centaur. You had just, he saw him, you slice him. That was when you hit with an axe.
Yeah.
You threw an axe right at him, and he he has the axe now.
Yeah,
right. So it's in his we'll say it's in his flank, and he kind of pulls it out, looks you right in the eye.
Turn the other way, but he can look right where my eyes would.
Oh, that's right. You're disregarding him. So he's got a big ol' bovine smile. You recognize this, and he'll. I don't have advantage. Okay, let's see. Let's see
I
how
recognize the face.
You do. Yeah. Let's see.
He's gonna put pressure on her.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Okay, an 8 doesn't hit, but he does make. So he
But I feel the air of that axe.
does a 16 hit.
Yes.
A 16 hits. Okay, so he just kind of gallops up to you and tries to trample you with his hooves. One goes wide, I guess, as you were sliding and moving and doing all that. It goes wide, but then he lands the other one. Take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch!
As he does land on.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, as it kind of scrapes down your leg. Okay, this guy's gonna attack you.
Bring it.
Okay. So he's actually going to swing with his short sword. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
16 does not hit. Okay. So yes, your armor protects you.
Paladins, baby.
And you see him. You see his eyes darting between you and Alora, and it just seems. Yeah, his eyes are darting between you and Alora, and
As if they know each other?
no, and more like he's trying to hit you with a
Right.
short sword, and then he's like just kind of looking at her and you.
You know this guy, Mom?
Who's this
This is
dude?
yours.
we met on Tinder.
Step off, man.
my other son that I left behind,
Oh no.
or really deep plot. Okay, all right.
We're
now
gonna do
these.
4 more episodes to get into that.
Yes. All right, now the Jagmooses are going to ram their. Now they're going to
Never
ram.
not
They're
funny.
going to ram their horns into
Moose horns?
into Crow.
Okay.
They're moose. What? They're horns. Sure.
Yeah.
They're
Antlers.
Yeah.
Antlers.
Antler horns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, mommy. Okay. Critical.
I'm gonna drop.
and 25 to hit.
I'm going down. Yeah, I only have 12 HP.
Okay, both of those are 22 piercing, or together 22 piercing damage, unless you have any resistance.
No, I am unconscious.
Okay, awesome. Okay, Crow goes down beneath the onslaught of
would-
moose antlers coming from these very quick, fast jaguar.
Oh.
We trading cards?
Oh.
No.
Are you an animal though?
Do I count as an animal member of the party?
He's furred. It says feathered or furred.
Even if they are feathered or furred, the next time an animal member of your party is critically wounded, you may use this card to heal half their HP. It is justice for justice, so I'm not sure it's the intention of the card.
But you're half justice.
But I will
Okay, I'm gonna roll for it. I'm gonna roll
will
for
leave
it.
it for you.
11 or higher, the answer is yes, because
That's
you
worth a
are
shot.
both Fae and Fauna, but you do identify as Fauna. I could see the argument.
I trust your
Yes, let's give the
beneficence.
watchers what they want. So 11 or higher, yes. And it's a 7, so no. But you do get to hold on to it.
That's gracious.
I tried.
Yes, you did. And that is the end of the turn for the big bad
Oh no.
big bad guys.
I'm gonna have to roll a death saving throw.
Yep.
Because I'm next.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
here
We
we
kept
go.
on teasing your turn. Okay, yeah,
get
you
the
are
D6.
next.
Sure. already used
This is our first dungeon
Yes,
run
it
death
is.
saving
Yes,
throw.
it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is?
Gosh, yeah.
Although, yeah, if I had been a little nicer about that.
Did you already use your D6 that she gave you?
No, I did not.
Yes.
Okay.
Please use that on a death
Please.
saving throw.
That's right.
Okay. Do I have advantage? I mean, I'm getting a D6 already.
Crow, you do, from Lily Dumblestuck Fan.
Thank you, little Dumblestuck fan. All right. Ooh, that's cocked.
I still got it.
It's a 4 and a 7.
You got to get above.
Oh, yeah, you just have to get above a 10.
Okay, yes.
Oh
That's an
my
11. That's an 11.
You got it.
11.
Okay. All right. One of three saved. The druid is down. So yeah, as they. These are jag mooses. I was gonna say. So you don't.
Good to
Jag
mooses.
Freaking
Go ahead.
jag
I'm sorry. They just knocked me unconscious.
Yeah, they did. They pierced you right in your flank and maybe one in your abs. Even though you are wearing some leather armor above that, they do kind of get in you, and yeah, you go down for the count. But it does seem like you're bleeding, guys. The blood is not
Black.
Oh.
Okay.
He did not bleed black blood.
He did not bleed. The big black
blood.
centaur did not bleed
Nobody
black
makes
blood.
me bleed my own blood.
With that,
I had to do
Those
it.
were your final words as you're going
Nobody
unconscious.
makes me bleed my own blood.
And then a
Crow, Helvengard,
Yes.
Helvengard, you are up.
That's right.
help me.
It's about time.
Help me.
Do I see
help
him
me, baby cleric?
drop?
Do you see him drop? You absolutely see him
I
drop.
do.
Yes.
It's okay.
Shoot. All right.
Unless you don't want to see him
pretty
drop.
far.
Yes, you.
All right.
You know what? Before you
more
take a
than 60.
turn,
Yes.
someone's feeling for you. In fact, it's Direwolf 87 who is
Direwolf
feeling
87.
gracious with a force of good card.
Beautiful.
For you.
I like it.
60. Okay. You could.
Sir
A
Helvengard.
very merry unbirthday to you. Viewer submitted. A very merry unbirthday to you, and you, and you, and you. If it's none of the party's birthday, have a quick tea party. This counts as having a short rest.
What?
Oh, nice.
I'm the only one with tea, so the rest of you are on your own.
I don't have tea.
No, but that does, everyone can gain effects
Oh,
of
I'm
a
out of
short
tea.
rest. Unless
I'm
is the 18th of Nanora anyone's birthday
Wait,
sadly mine's
in the
the 19th.
Feywild. Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right. It's everyone's unbirthday. Which
I'm going to
means-
recover a 3rd level spell slot since we're getting a short rest. Just letting you know.
Okay, perfect.
I don't assume I get to take hit dice since I'm unconscious.
Can I see the card?
I'm
Okay. It's another
I'm
part
not
that have
expecting.
it. This counts as a short rest.
have to ask.
I'm gonna say no because you already. If you hadn't made the death saving throw,
Yep.
I would have been a little bit different. But
the
we're
rest of us?
already going down that path.
The point of taking hit dice is that you're able to like rest and rejuvenate, and I'm out.
Yeah.
So,
It's
yeah.
okay, I will
Yes,
save
you can. You may take hit dice.
hurrah.
I will see.
If you have to heal, you may take hit dice.
Yes, I rolled well.
Nice. Nice work. And yeah, you're full up from a long rest. Okay, let's move forward. So now actually it's Sir Helvengard's
I
Real turn.
feel better. Yes.
Yes, your friend just went down, and you go, I feel real good.
I don't know why, but I feel great.
Today is looking up.
Where's Crow at?
Where's that horseman? Well then, shoot. I was going to do something else, but I see my friend drop, and therefore I will do this. Turn the tide. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet regains 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Yes.
If it has no more than half its max HP.
I definitely don't. I'm sorry, D6
1d6 plus 4.
Nice.
And it's how many? Where? Who? What?
Anybody within 30 feet.
That is under half.
me.
That is at
So
least
that's
under
me.
half their hit points.
Yes. Which I think it would just be you.
Just.
Yeah.
I think it's just me.
Yes, Alora's good.
It's your.
Are you
Well, I
under
am, but I'm
half?
gonna take hit dice. I didn't write it down, so we're figuring that out.
It's your.
Yeah, you can spend
that's a crown paladin thing.
Yes.
It's really.
It's called
awesome.
Turn the Tide.
Turn the tide. That's a 6.
That's 6. All right, 10 hit points. So you are at 10 hit points
Nicely
now.
done,
We'll leave
Jared.
it prone
Thank
at the
you
moment.
very much.
Can I do something else?
It was that a bonus action?
Yes, it was.
Then you may.
Nicely.
As my action,
You may sprout wings as oh no, you can't.
I will take out my lance
Oh, yeah, you
named
get wings.
Valor.
That was he turned the tides as a bonus.
Yes, I'm saving my wings for a later date.
He's on a horse.
I shall take Valor, and I shall plunge it into the centaur in front of me.
Amazing.
Twice.
Oh shoot. Okay, double attack. Yeah. Roll to hit. And you have advantage. But
On
from
both, or just
TK4
one?
for now you have it on 1
Okay.
from TK4 to 1.
Thank you,
Let's see if
TK4.
another one appears.
Yes, I like it.
Yes, you do have a second advantage. Drew
I crushed
from
it.
All right, Sir Helvengard.
sure we
You're
can
gonna
handle
make
it.
it.
I'm sure we can handle Paladin Jared every week.
Yes.
I don't know about this.
Yes, well, I have to.
You did just save my life.
I
Thank
am
you very
sticking in
much.
character.
What did you roll?
The first one was 25.
That 100% hit.
Yes, and the second one is not advantage, correct?
Second one is advantage.
It is, yes.
With from Drew from it.
Thank you, Drew from it. No.
Well, you don't know. What'd you roll?
Trust me, it was not good. I feel it in my bones.
They have a lower armor class than the has.
Oh, well, in that case, 6 plus 4 is 10.
Yeah. Okay. No, it didn't hit. You were right. You were right.
Wait,
you were right.
no, plus another 6, so 16.
Plus another 6. That hits.
Yes.
Yes. 2 hits. 2 hits on the yes on this
I forgot how to do math for a moment.
centaur in front of you.
The first one that I plunge into his big, brawny, muscly chest is 12 plus 5 is 17, my max damage.
17.
And I shall plunge it in again.
Okay.
God.
Jared, you are
I can't.
on a roll, man.
7 plus 5 is 12 points of damage. Take that, you foul heathen.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, Daddy.
So that's wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, 31.
Something like that,
What?
yes.
It was 19 and 12.
31. 12
okay.
plus 5, 17 plus... Yes, that sounds about right.
Okay. Delicious. Yeah.
Splork.
Yes. In the Feywild, onomatopoeias are amazing. Tell me what happens. He goes down. So yes, your jabbing motions did their trick.
I stick one in him, and that drops him. And then I raise up justice, and then I rain holy hell down upon him. Splort.
Splort.
Holy Elven God down upon
Yes.
him.
Yeah. So
Elven
yeah,
god
justice
of
is reared
Lance.
up, and
That-
it gives you momentum as he
Oh my God.
splorks out of existence,
Yes.
lying bleeding, bloody, and.
Taste my valor.
Okay, amazing.
That is
Yeah, you
my.
do belong on an 80s cartoon.
That is my turn.
It is your turn. You nailed
That's
that.
the weirdest human I have ever seen.
Well, now
All
I'm
right.
half elf.
And
To make up for it.
with that,
That horrible haircut hid
all
those
the
ears.
candles are lit, everybody. Thank you
Huzzah!
to the watchers. Thanks to the Candle Queen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll re-roll a 6. We'll re-roll a 6 in the box. In the
So
box.
excited.
I got really excited. Please roll in the box. Okay, a 2. Brick.
Rick.
Brick, you are now the proud owner of a Force of Good card. Thanks to
I
Rick's rolling in it.
Hey, this is from the candles.
Yep.
Yes, all of the candles, plenty of the watches made.
Oh, wow. This is really good. Auto-magically. You are submitted. Your next spell cast succeeds without DC or skill check.
Amazing. Okay,
Nice.
Oh.
so it just auto succeeds.
Cast a fireball.
But not a ranged attack, I suppose.
Let me see.
She's not Behemoth.
Your next spell cast succeeds. Yeah, so it would be.
But I have
versus
plenty of
a
those.
DC. Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, candles.
We are at Crow, Helvengard. Okay, Alora's turn. Laura. Let's see. So she's sitting on the back. She's going to move off of the back, and
She's dismounting Justice.
she's dismounting Justice. She pats you on the back as she leaves and says, "I got this, son." Runs over to this.
Jagmoose. Say it.
This Jagmoose. I don't regret anything.
No,
I love Jagmoose.
Okay.
obviously
And
enjoying.
Jagmice?
Jagmeese.
she pulls this like glowing radiant long sword out of its hilt.
Dang,
does a cool kind of swishy move and a flourish.
If you will. Yes.
A cool swishy move. That didn't do it for
I
me.
like swishy move, yeah.
And slashes at the Jagmoose twice. Swish.
Get
swash,
him, mama.
Snicker. Snack.
Nice Snicker snack reference.
Yes. Okay. Does a 17 hit my dude? It does. Does a 16 hit my dude? It does. Okay. Slashing. Yeah, we're gonna say full on. Okay, 26 damage. Ooh, beep.
Nice.
Beep.
That's quite a sticker snack.
Are you magical? You are not magical. Okay, 20, 13, math. Okay. Oh, this one hasn't taken. No, that's a Jagmoose. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
One of the Jagmooses
One
I
of
don't
the
think has taken any
Jagmeese.
damage.
Yeah, both of them are pretty good up. So
They are Jagmooses.
yeah, they're still alive, but she tosses her gorgeous golden hair and draws her sword and snicker snacks that
Runs in the
Jagmoose. Really close to its shoulder.
Swordplay, not the hair.
Yes.
Guys, is it still my turn? No. Okay. Gus,
Remember, you have wings.
back at the beginning.
Oh yeah. So bark wings have come out of my
Bark
bag.
wings! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
nice.
So it's like a tree. I'm very not into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is like the kind of the mulch on the school playground.
Yeah.
that you-
Also,
okay.
while this is happening, like right after this happened, I heard Sir Helvengard go through that entire like discussion of his damage, and I
Yes.
slowly was turning around.
Yes, hero monologue.
I look over and wink at you.
Yes.
I've taken a lot of damage. I've healed because of this magical card. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the wink and take out my short sword and jab it into this guy right in front of me and pull my axe out and put it back in.
Nice.
Oh my gosh! Yes, it's still in its abs. So yeah, you absolutely can do that. I like the idea that he had to roll to hit you with his wink, and it
Yeah.
just like missed. Okay, great. Roll to hit.
Right.
She's got this.
You have advantage, Gus, from Red Robin.
In that case, I will
Good.
raise my eyebrows next time. Suggested.
All right, all right.
Not
Doesn't have that shit.
great.
Not rolling.
All
I
right.
think I was very distracted by the wink. No, I'm not even gonna use this because I rolled a 3 and there's just
Oh, you had advantage. Did you roll with advantage?
yeah.
there's
That's I
still-
rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think there's any possible way that that's ever gonna hit. So
Barry sees low-ish.
It's low. Yeah, it's not 10, but it's low.
okay,
What'd you get? Just tell me what you get.
I'll use my bardic inspo die. I haven't used it
Absolutely.
yet,
Okay, cool.
which is a 5. So
Don't worry about
Does an
me.
8 hit?
Go after Grendel.
No,
okay, so I don't.
it does not hit.
You still have your axe attack.
Wait. Hold on though. You're adding because you said your die roll was 3. You added what for the?
Oh, I'm
D6?
sorry. Plus,
3
I have
plus
an
your attack.
attack bonus, so
Yes.
it does hit. Thank you.
Okay, I'm
Plus
looking for
6.
I'm looking for a 12.
Yeah.
It hits. Okay, awesome. So yeah.
Straight die roll, yeah.
Okay, vicious.
So, well, that was my short sword hit. So then
Oh, that was-
I also have to roll for my hand axe.
Yes.
Great. Roll for your hand axe. You have advantage again from Gamer Share.
Thanks, Gamer Share.
Gamer share.
That was better, but I'll also roll with advantage. Ooh, I like the advantage one better. Okay.
It's a different Gus.
22. That was not Gus. That was Katie.
Okay, both of those attacks hit.
Yeah.
You're targeting the last centaur.
Yep.
And roll damage.
So they're both D6s.
Yeah, he says that.
The final centaur of the world. Okay, great. So that is combined 9 plus 5 is 14.
Nice.
9 plus 5 is 14, and those are for both attacks?
Yeah, so that's my total, 14.
14, perfect. Okay. Some really great. So you're just.
And I'm doing this all really trying not to keep my eyes on the paladin.
Okay.
Just like really focused and.
You know what? You succeed.
I like your moves.
Yeah, you're like, look, you were the quintessential like battle melee girl. Like you're just using your core, going this way, going that way, turning, shooting,
It's all
slashing.
core.
Yeah, you're just back and forth and back and forth.
You must do the Pilates.
Yeah, and you're kind of. Yeah, even though you're a human, you're kind of dancing above the leaves that are on the ground on the forest, like really targeting just hard floor and hard mushrooms that you're standing on to do all the.
Definitely Pilates.
Perfect. Yeah, he's not down yet, but he's close. Ego.
Bert then.
Bert. Yes.
Who is there? None of these. Is the hag still there?
The 3 hags are.
Yeah, the 3 hags have
hag's
moved.
dead.
Yeah.
Dead. Dead. Not dead.
But they have that girl still.
We do have Grendel. Yeah.
Oh, so he's gonna pick up another rock and attempt to throw at the farthest one, I guess.
There's one of them's pretty well damaged.
Yeah, this one's pretty.
Okay, then
pretty far
he'll
gone.
do that.
Okay. And you have advantage again from Dresden Dark.
Dresden Dark, thank you so much. I got a natural 20.
Yay!
Yay! I'll say
right,
that.
Bert.
Natural 20 is from Dresden Dark.
Nice.
Crushing it.
Bert really knows how to throw a rock, you all.
He's not apathetic.
Yes.
No, Bert's.
He decided to try this time.
Bert really.
And because it's a
into
crit,
it.
they are dice so nice, you roll them.
All right. I'm so not used to that playing Lily. Because I don't have anything
Right,
to apply.
right. No, you were, yeah, you
Last
were a
week was the
DPS
first time I
character.
have ever done that. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
very
you're
good.
turning into MVP real fast.
Yes. Okay, so that would be 11.
Nice.
Yeah, she goes down.
Yeah.
Down! Yeah! From that's the hag noise. And so describe what Bert does as he throws
So
his rock to
Bert,
get her on the ground.
seeing this child in his mind, basically being like attacked, isn't cool with that.
Right.
Clearly. And he threw a rock at the hag. It didn't work very well last time, and so he throws at this other one, attempting to save this girl who's being breathed into this horrible stuff. Hits her, turns, makes eye contact with her, hits her straight between the like eyeballs, basically.
Nice.
And just like knocks her out as she does that.
Nice.
Yeah, and she lets go. She lets go of Grendel. Grendel swings.
It's a pretty clean. He's pretty good at making like a pretty clean, like I'm gonna make you unconscious.
Headshot.
Yeah.
Headshot.
He wants
Total.
to be quick and
Yeah,
painless.
Grendel hammocks between these other two who are still in the air, and she kind of turns over on her broomstick, and the broomstick no longer magically controlled. She and the broomstick all plummet to the ground. Perfect. Now, Ego.
First, Ego looks over at Helvengard and goes, "You're very dreamy." And then
Thank you.
Interesting.
you deserve it.
Daddy.
And question. So, can I, it's a 10-foot radius, can I include the 2 witches, but not Grendel?
Yes.
Cool. Then Ego says, the sky is now indelible ink, the branches reft asunder, but you and I, we do not shrink. We love the lovely thunder. And cast Shatter
Nice.
at 3rd level.
Yikes.
Okay.
DC 15 Constitution save on both hags.
On both hags. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a big bad one. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really loud ringing sound.
So
Can I
one
give
got
him-
an 18 and the other got a 10.
Can I give my force of good to him?
What is it?
The one that.
The one.
Automatically?
Yeah.
Can I sacrifice it?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Great. So they fail, I guess? Right?
Yeah.
They just auto fail.
Just autofill.
Yeah.
So cool. Thank you.
Candles.
Yeah,
Candles.
the candles.
Yeah,
they are
it's
good.
These are the
candles.
watchers, yes.
It really was for all of us anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
48. How
Yep,
much is
they are
it?
taking the 48 thunder.
Whoa.
Wow.
What? Oh, I thought you said 48.
No.
Like,
They might.
4d8. Didn't roll that great, but I will take 12 thunder damage.
12 damage, per each. Okay, awesome. Yeah, they...
If they're made of integrated materials such as stone, crystal, or metal, they have disadvantage on the saving throw, but they auto-failed. So,
They auto-fail, but yeah, and they're not made of those things. So,
and anything non-magical is destroyed. Anything that isn't being carried or worn.
Their brooms are magic.
yeah, they're brooms are magic. Okay. I know, I was thinking it's like, oh,
I'm just reading
No.
spell stuff. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, they're carrying Grendel, but yeah, in its shatter. So, kind of even the air behind them kind of breaks apart. You see kind of the fabric of the entire Feywild crack as if it's been hammered glass. Same thing happens to their skin, and it does clamp back together. Like the skin is holding on for dear life, but the cracks do form in their skin, and you kind of see them separate a little bit as the magic kind of forces them back into a corporeal form. But yeah, they kind of shake their heads as they do hold on to Grendel, though. It's still up, but really far down. Okay, Humdrum. When Humdrum attacks, you get the sense that he's been stronger. You know, like this isn't all that he can do.
Interesting. He really doesn't like his daughter. No.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh, nice.
And that is within range. So, let's see. And it's just one creature. Yeah, one creature. So it's one of the hags. Oh my gosh. I know it's never easy to tell with
Fine.
me. That is a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. So he's like, all right, run down. The two of you are left. Get out of here! And he channels the Feywild pixie energy that's pink and purple, and even greens and blues start swirling around him. And he kind of takes it as if it were a beach ball and tosses it at this one in the air. And it is just a little bit lighter than he thought, and it kind of floats and then dissipates above the hag's head as she kind of laughs and goes, not today. But he does move a little closer, and Humdrum is done. Brick.
All right, I'm gonna fly over to them.
Sorry, quick question. What was the color of the orb?
It was pink and purple and blue and green.
Okay.
Why?
Just curious the type. Just to see what color that he threw of the orb.
Got you. It was acid damage.
Cool, great. Lots of green.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. And I still have my Rainbow Spirit Guardian.
Okay, so it's almost indiscernible because you're so tiny and you're a little angel, and it's like the papers are getting stronger, like the papers of rainbows are getting stronger. So it's just this like whirlwind tornado of a beautiful, beautiful paper like rainbows.
That is horrible if you're an enemy.
And I am like, this frackin' wooden sword is not moving very quickly. I've now wasted 2 turns trying to move it, and these switches are so fast. So I'm gonna recast the spirit weapon because I have so many spell slots now. Spiritual weapon, with my bonus action.
Okay.
And
So that appears next to you now.
yeah, well, yeah. So it can whap. I guess it doesn't matter which one damage-wise.
I think they've taken equal damage.
Yeah, they both have taken equal damage.
Okay, I'll whap this one.
Okay.
I'll whap this one. I'll whap that one.
Okay.
That one, because then I can maybe move it the other way later. Anyway, so that's
an attack roll, yeah.
Attack roll.
You have advantage from Mickey Wolf 19.
Mickey Wolf!
Advantage.
They are setting you up.
Oh my god, I hate you! Why is need your dice later. This is their last chance. Oh, you suck.
Plus your their DC's or their AC's
Yeah, their
pretty
AC's a
high.
little higher.
It's not gonna do it.
14.
14 is the highest. It misses.
Oh my god.
Gonna
It
miss.
was
my Lathander.
Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, there are cameras. Okay.
Oh, these are lovely.
Alternate with
Oh
thematic.
my gosh.
Oh, speaking of chromatic, yeah, next time, you have to honor
That's
the
the
dice
rules
rolls.
of new dice.
That is what a 7-year-old would ask.
All right.
Is that your turn?
That first one wasn't
Okay.
for
That's just
realsies.
my
That's your bonus.
Bonus action.
So with my action, I'm gonna. I guess I'll attack again with my mace. She's the priority.
Okay.
So I'll do that with this new D20.
You have advantage again from the T-Boyce.
T-Boyce.
Yes.
Thanks, T-Boyce. Okay. Okay, be good. Oh my God, why?
Maybe it's
Roll it
not
again.
the dice.
Maybe it's
It's not the dice.
maybe it's the 7-year-old
Maybe it's
boy.
the brick. Rolling like a brick.
The dice was the friends you made along the way.
Even with advantage.
The brick in a...
Better.
14.
14 misses. Okay, so but you do fly forward, and they do look very uncomfortable amidst the fabric of these rainbows swirling around. They're kind of blinding you, honestly. That's probably why you're missing the spiritual weapons. Like, I don't know, whap, and you're like, I don't
Just
know, whap.
swinging
Yeah, I think this is
Wildly.
on brand. The baby's like, I don't know how to hit.
Yeah,
You're still
exactly.
you're still gonna take your spirit guardian's
Correct.
damage. at the
Hags.
next turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need one more D8, please.
Oh shoot. Wisdom save? Con save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Steal one of those.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Amidst
Actually, a purple.
these rainbows, they must succeed. One got an 11, and the other got a 14.
Nope.
They fail.
I
What?
fail. Oh my gosh, I actually rolled decently this time. So that's 5 plus 3 plus 7.
15.
15 radiant damage.
Thank you, Morgan.
They both have 15 damage.
That's my rainbow!
MVP.
Rick, we're not supposed to celebrate when we kill the enemy.
Yes, Lathander's watching.
It was all worth it, not getting those attacks for the rainbows to kill.
Yeah, the rattle starts rattling a little bit as you celebrate. Yeah, describe how the rainbows flit and slice them up.
Me?
Yes, describe what the rainbows actually do to the final two.
I go like this, I go,
Okay, shh, stop it. Stop playing with me. Stop it. No, we love you. You see them? Now go. Go get them. Yeah, let's go get them. Okay, you first. Okay. Oh, wow. Yes, we kill. Good job.
You started this. You better end it.
Yeah, and the rainbows peel them like oranges. Okay. And the hags are down. Grendel drops to the ground as well. That is, we'll just give her another 5 points of damage as well.
I'm sweating now.
I don't think I can imagine a worse way to die
Yes.
than having
oranges.
rainbows peel you like an orange.
Sorry, Morgan.
Better than a banana, dude. Better than a banana.
I'm just thinking about what's about to happen.
Okay, so it was
Because Laura didn't take out that other Jag Moose, did she? Like she did a bunch of damage on it, but it's still up.
Correct.
still up.
Did Gwendolyn fall?
I don't know if it...
She did.
Shoot, it was their turn. So yeah, Grendel fell.
I'm still prone.
So we have these three.
Really? You haven't gotten up yet?
No, it hasn't been my turn.
Yeah, it hasn't been your turn.
So
I'm gonna say at least this one attacks you.
yeah.
Get up.
With advantage because I'm prone.
Get up, horseman.
Yay, advantage feels.
One hoof at a time.
Okay, we're gonna do a horn attack.
I believe in you.
Oh shoot, does a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's 11 piercing damage.
And I'm out again.
And out again. Okay, so now this one's going to attack. Allure.
Why did I bring you back? What a
Oh my gosh,
waste
that's
of
so-
time.
I'm so sorry. Well, remember, you were OP with 2
I
vultures
get
at
it.
some
I
point.
get it. No, it's all
That
fair.
Jack Moose
This is the way the dice roll.
This is the game.
The dice have no preference to your life.
This is the game. I
Okay,
only have
so Jag,
As we all know,
what I
this
get for me.
world hates horses.
Jagmus.
Seriously.
Okay, Jagmus is gonna ram her with his horns.
Oh!
Not great. 17. Oh, misses completely.
Sweet.
Yeah, kind of actually like dinks off of her her Ladrin armor. Like yeah, very.
Her AC
very-
is up a point, too.
Her it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely does not hit. And then so this centaur coming for you. 25 hit.
Yeah.
Ironically, that centaur's name is Jagmoose.
Okay.
Yes, same.
The centaur rears up with its hoofs and kind of smacks you around with its hoofs as you take 12 bludgeoning damage and your head is kind of
Okay, but
pinballed back
while
and
I'm
forth.
being hit, I'm still trying not to make eye contact with him.
Okay, much easier when your head's being battered around.
Yeah,
with hoofs. Next, man, y'all are almost done, I think.
Yep.
What?
That's probably
my
a good
turn again.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crow.
Do I have?
Crow.
I
You
thought
do
you-
have
I
advantage
thought
from
you got
Ball
back up.
Star.
I just got knocked
Yeah,
back for
that-
11 more points
The
damage.
Jagmus got.
Freaking
Next time,
Jagmoose.
just
me
play
while I
dead.
was down. Yeah, that's a 19.
Oh,
Yay.
my goodness.
Save.
scary.
Perfect. 1 out of 3. Okay.
That was a 19 and
Guard.
then that one actually was the other one.
I
so
saw that.
Oh my
That's
God.
weird.
I wasn't even looking, and then I was like, oh, it's an at one. Oh, crap.
So much advantage
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
for you. Okay, Helvengard, go.
Real bad.
Yes.
You have wings, you know.
Come on.
I have wings. Question. When I got that short rest, it says on here that I get back one of my channel divinities.
Yes, then you,
Okay.
you may have gotten.
Sweet.
Yes.
Okay.
You gonna use it again?
I could. And I have no other healing, so I might have to. But I don't want you to just get up to get knocked down again.
Yeah, take out the.
I've got that
You
salt.
gotta
the
get up
guys
to get
out.
down.
You do?
I
Yes.
can heal him on my next turn too, because I don't have any more witches.
Take the Jagmooses out.
All right, let's try to end one of these Jagmooses first. Ha!
It's just
Okay.
there's something so pleasing about saying Jagmoose.
Yeah, that is not.
Jack moose.
And Jagmoose the centaur.
It's like cellar door. It's aesthetically pleasing to say.
You there!
Oh, you have advantage, Sir Helvengard, from Lily Dumblestuck fan.
Yay.
Thank you, Lily Dumblestuck fan. Valor! No! More valor!
In the box, Valor.
Oh,
and not
shoot.
whiskey and tea.
Hush.
It turns out if he has whiskey, it actually calms him down. This is him with
This
just
is true.
straight tea.
16.
16 hits. 16
Yes.
hits. Yes.
I shall decree that I will use one of my abilities. The one that does this thing that I'm trying to find.
Smite?
Yes, Divine Smite, that's the thing. Adding an extra 2d8 points of Divine
Oh, dang.
Wrath.
Oh snap!
Smite that Jagmoose.
Oh,
You have been smoten. Ooh, that's a bad roll. Shoot. All right. 5, 6 plus 6 is 12.
12? Okay.
Not bad at all.
And then I shall, if he's still standing, I shall
Yes.
strike him with Valor again.
All right, strike away. Oops. You have advantage. You do have advantage from TK421.
Thank you. I shall take the advantage.
It's really hard to not talk like that.
Ha! Natural 20.
Okay.
Need I roll the damage?
Yeah, you need.
I shall roll that again because I roll twice on a
Yes.
crit. Better, not great. 5 plus 5 is 10.
Okay. Oh, really? Okay, 10. All right. So,
I shall use another one of my
This
divine
talk-
smites because I sense that that is not enough.
I'm not sure you can do it
Yeah,
more.
it's
You
one
can
around.
only do it once.
That's around.
You and your rules.
yes, yes, we had our rolls.
Fine then, Centaur. I shall use.
So is this with your? Oh gosh, there's more.
turn the tide again.
Okay.
This time.
Thank you.
If you're not going to get up, play dead.
I didn't even get to do a turn.
Fair.
+5 or
+4?
9 points.
9 points.
of damage.
All right,
Or
alive.
healing.
I have no more healing.
5
Thank
alive,
you.
alive.
You are on your own.
Thank you.
Okay, amazing. So
strange
this was with your
knight.
lance.
Yes, Lance, Splork,
Yeah, splork.
Channel.
Yes, and
Ray to
the
Helm.
radiant damage of Helm shines forth into this centaur. You can see the light kind of shining through as you poke him with your lance. He's still not down, though, a little bit resistant to Helm's divinity. And they, that was Helvengard. Laura's gonna do some work. Okay, she's coming in.
Get her, mummy.
You don't have to talk.
Too many.
You mean elf mommy?
Okay.
Sorry, my thoughts are very
Ooh, she's
strong
probably
inside my
gonna-
mind right now.
16 and 14. Yeah, they
Reunited with your
they
moms.
both hit.
My inner monologue is an outer monologue.
Okay, the one that you. Okay, it's like the you. I like to think that you guys are fighting together, like at the same time, because she is going to bring him down with that. So it's like you jabs, she slashes. You pull out, and as he's turning to try to parry every single one of you, you kind of get in where he's leaving himself wide open.
Hall & Oates, Simon and Garfunkel of
and,
death.
and you just pepper him with your sword slashes and lances as his middle section just kind of rocks a little bit. His spine is still intact, but he kind of goes over.
Oh.
Like a faded jack in the box. Sorry. Yes.
No more jag moose for you.
Oh, I was doing that as a centaur. You're right. That's a jagmus still. He's broken. He's down. Good job, Alora.
Good job, Mom.
Ooh, Gus, 2 enemies remain.
Gus.
A
Okay.
jagmus and a centaur.
Okay.
Jackmoose.
So, and the centaur in front of me is pretty hurt, yeah?
Centaur in front of you. The ones remaining are pretty hurt. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly up because I finally have these wings. I'm
Okay.
gonna
Yeah,
do
you
Are you
it.
do.
flying out of range?
But she
Where
doesn't-
No,
they
I'm gonna
Still
just
melee?
stab into the chest with my short
Okay.
sword.
Okay. Great.
I'm gonna fly up as I'm doing that. Grab my axe out of him again, and so do like a
Yes.
situation.
Slice up.
And then stab him with my short sword. Well, I was gonna stab with my short sword, and then I did it wrong again.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast one more time, Hail of Thorns.
Amazing.
Is cat?
I think is that
It's
a
only
range?
on a ranged thing.
Will my axe be considered a range?
No, you're in
Unless
melee
throwing
range
it.
at the moment. So
If
yeah.
I throw it, it doesn't consider.
You're right up next to
No.
I wasn't gonna throw it at him.
us. Oh, then yes,
Oh.
If I throw it at the Jagmoose, is that considered range?
maybe.
Do I get an attack of opportunity if you're doing a melee?
No, that's 3.5
That's
rules.
3.5.
But
I'm still gonna attack you.
the other thing I will say is we're
and then
within
throw over because I'm flying.
both Helvengard and I are within 5 feet of the Jagmoose, so if you do Hail of
Okay, I won't do
take
that.
as well.
So anyway, I'm still gonna do the same thing minus Hail of Thorns. So I'm gonna fly up, stab chest because I see this Jagmoose situation happening. Take my axe out and throw it over to the Jagmoose.
Okay.
So that's how I'm gonna do it. So I'll roll
Awesome.
2 attack.
You have
Should have named
advantage
the
from.
episode "The Jagmoose Situation."
Okay, so this is
You do have
Dresden Dark.
disadvantage.
You have advantage. Sorry.
She has disadvantage on the ranged attack if there's a melee.
She's also melee.
She just gets disadvantage.
Okay, so do the sword first. Short sword first.
Okay, hold on. I'm just rolling rolls over here.
Yeah,
So-
that's okay. roll 2d20
Rolling
for
them
the
rolls.
short sword.
Okay.
Because that's what you're doing first. It's a melee.
Okay, so that would be 24.
Yeah, hits.
Okay,
Hits the centaur.
so that's
it.
d6. So that's 7.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
Okay.
Finish him.
I guess I was gonna just axe him, but I think she already kind of made up her mind. So I'm gonna,
Great, yeah, so this is at
that's what she did.
disadvantage.
It doesn't necessarily. It's not the most ideal, but it's what she's gonna do.
Show off.
Okay.
And so then with disadvantage, so I'll roll 2 again. Nat 1, so I fully missed. I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Yeah, so
Okay, I'm gonna say
cut.
I don't even let go of the axe.
you definitely let go of the
down on the
axe.
ground.
It is. Ooh, I'm gonna say it actually gets stuck in a canopy somewhere. So you're gonna have to like spend some time to look for it. But,
Okay.
but yeah, it misses and goes a little wide.
I'm flying. I'm not used to flying. I was trying this thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
frustrated.
the force up kind of launched it higher than you
Yeah.
thought. You didn't know your own strength.
Yeah. Bert, having seen this, then knows that I'm not gonna feel great about it. Throws another rock at the centaur that I stabbed.
Okay.
Do it, Bert.
Trying to make me feel better. No, that's a 4.
Does Bert have advantage?
Bert does not.
Okay.
Okay, so unless a
Long
9
battle.
hit.
We're going through them.
9 does not hit.
Yeah, so no.
Misses. Okay, great.
Distracted.
Ego.
Honey.
I don't think Gus has moved. I think he's sitting pretty.
Yeah.
So all that's
I know the
left
feeling. I haven't moved on.
is Centaur and Jagmoose.
Correct.
One centaur, one jack.
Help, my fine friend.
And a dream.
Do they both look fairly hurt?
They do.
Ego whispers to Kismet, which flies to you, and then he says out loud, "Invisible threads are the strongest ties," and casts invisibility on you.
Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Nice move.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
And then I'll use a bonus action to pull out the crossbow.
Awesome. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
That's very sweet. Okay, Humdrum. Humdrum not happy.
It's my turn. Something fun's gonna happen.
Great. I'm excited.
If we get to your turn.
If I survive to my turn
look,
again.
he's just gonna care for Grendel at the moment. He's gonna do what he can for her, his daughter, and my daughter. And we are moving to Brick.
Oh, already? Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna cast. Well, yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Crow.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you can't see me.
See Crow.
I'm invisible.
Mother fracker, come on.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it literally says you can see.
Yep.
It's all right.
Okay, what other healing spell do I have? Does it not specifically say that?
Don't worry about it.
Most spells you have to be able to
Preserve life.
Don't worry about it. Don't.
Come on, you got knocked out twice in a row.
But he's invisible now and he has 9
So
hit
you
points.
can't see it.
me.
And he has 9 hit points.
Oh,
Take out.
But
take out the
also,
centaur.
do whatever Brick would do.
I know. Do whatever Brick would
Rick
do.
would
I'm sorry.
heal you, but also you are invisible.
I am invisible. You
So
can't see
that
me
is-
anymore.
That is tough.
And he might have moved, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I appreciate the thought.
You still have your.
Okay, let's go.
We must kill. I have a taste for it.
Keep those rainbows away from me.
Your rainbow's thirst for blood keeps the child away from me.
Play nice. Okay.
So I'll
This is so Feywild.
try to...
The rainbow's thirst for blood.
And the giggly child is in on it.
These are the 2 bad guys, right?
This is your friend. This is your Elvingard. So this is
Pretty much run up into the middle of them.
and this is the Jagmoose.
These
Centaur,
these two.
Jagmoose, yeah.
Okay, so how far away am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang it, I'm not close enough to...
If you move, your spirit guardians will.
I was hoping
If you
you'd use
go,
it for that.
let's see where. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boom. They're gonna start their next turn in your rainbows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'd love to do that.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So I fly and land within the 15-foot radius of them, and then I will. Let's see. I don't even. This stupid wooden sword is not doing well for me. 5, 10, 15, 20. Dang it!
Winsor's like, I get it. You like the rainbows better than me. Yeah, they're faster. They keep up. Hey guys, wait for me.
Does Gwendolyn? Did she take?
Grendel.
Grendel.
She took
Shit.
5 damage.
Sorry. Okay. Well, that's
Whatever her name is.
Grendel. Okay. So I'll cast
Gwen.
I'll cast spiritual weapon again.
Wow.
Because
Oh, thanks, guys. I feel better now. All right, maybe I've always like wanted to be in the middle of combat.
This is great.
Should we kill the sword? No,
I can't wait to use my face to smash this guy.
all right, so I'm gonna try to hit this one.
The centaur.
Yeah, you're not really in range.
With my spiritual weapon.
With your spiritual weapon.
I'm gonna recast
Copy.
Right next to it.
Because I got all those spell slots now.
Future reference, you can grab it and take it with you.
Oh, I can grab it?
Yeah, it's force. It's a force. It does damage, so you can actually grab them.
Really? I didn't know that.
As long as you have a free hand.
I thought it was spectral.
It is spectral,
Well,
but it does damage, so it has weight to it.
But if I did that, would I have to use my action?
To grab it?
I don't know. That would
you
be
can
a
interact with your weapon. I don't love rules that make you waste turns.
But I do have a shield in one hand, and if I cast
If you have your cube mace,
Yeah.
then probably not.
Yeah.
But I have my my ranged weapon that I can
Honestly, you can attack, and if you, however you want to flavor it, that's fine. Maybe you like you got the sword on your forehead, and as you were flying, you pushed it forward. Okay, I'll let that happen.
Your spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
Just push it forward.
yeah, just like.
but I would still have to get within melee to use that, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but you. Oh, so you
Yeah,
don't recast
I'm
it.
far away from him. It's already been. So I'm just gonna recast it, so I can
fine.
guarantee that.
He had a long rest mid-fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
He's fine.
yeah,
Rick is fine.
I'm a boy.
So I'm gonna roll with
Smite it.
Ron's die.
With your
Okay,
holy
you have
weapon of
advantage, Brick, from
smiting.
Mickey Wolf 19.
Thank you, Mickey Wolf. Oh
That's
my God.
not
why-
going to do it. Try harder. There you are.
Okay.
Nice.
19 plus 7 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Yay! So it's 1d8.
Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yes. That is 2 plus 4 is 6 plus my radiant damage of 5. So
11.
yeah. So, well,
6 plus 5?
so 6 force and 5 radiant damage
Okay.
to that guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my my super cute crossbow that I had from my last turn, and I'm gonna.
He goes down, by the way.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, if you're so. Yeah, this wasn't the rainbows. This was like
The wooden sword.
The wooden sword's time to shine.
Oh, yay! Finally.
Yeah.
Whap, 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 whap.
Bing bang boom. Got the liquor snack myself. Pretty dangerous.
Good job. Yeah, you don't have to be sharp to be effective.
Yeah. Does it do? It does bludgeoning damage.
Plus splinters.
Dang, dang,
Doing
plus
the math
splinters,
on
yeah.
Rick's
Force
kill
damage.
count this
Yeah.
fight.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. This poor centaur has been focused on this like crazy athletic, like wild woman, and then this like sad, pathetic sword comes up and like bonks it on the head a couple of times. And he's like,
When that happens, I look over at Brick, and I'm not.
That's still her kill. To
Okay.
be fair.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's my bonus action, and with my action, I
Wow.
I know this is bonkers. I can't believe clerics are. this
Yeah,
amazing.
your spirit guardians are really helpful.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my crossbow and try
They
to.
also last.
You have advantage, Brick,
Yeah.
from Mickey Wolf 19.
Thank you, Mickey Wolf.
So fire it at the jag.
You're making things happen.
Yeah.
I would have sucked much more without these.
Nope.
Oh my.
Nope. Again. Throw it again.
Oh.
That's why.
Okay. Awesome.
Mickey Wolf did.
All right.
Mickey
So that's
Wolf.
a
Rick has
D8.
killed like half the enemies this fight.
I know.
Yeah.
Spiritual guardian.
7.
7 damage?
7 damage.
Did you roll twice?
Oh,
Did I see you roll
I
it twice?
didn't
Yeah.
roll it twice. Oh, well, 8.
8.
I only rolled it one
Hey.
second.
Okay, perfect. Okay, still up, but not for long. Okay, and it's their turn. Honestly,
It's turn.
yeah, it's its turn. So I'm just gonna say, like, it's really close.
Rainbows.
Yeah, I think the rainbows finish him
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Tight.
It is. They would have to really. You would have to roll so badly for them
Rick
not
says.
to do that. So yeah, the jagmoose as it's engulfed in rainbows, just seeing like his fallen comrade, this centaur, go down. He's the last one standing, and his eyes go big. They light up with multicolors as the rainbows just come in, and we fade to black as his poor face is covered with rainbows. Okay, so. The end of that. All right, everyone loses their wings, but I won't make you fall to the earth. I'm sure the wings will set you down gently if you have them sprouted.
How long did mine last? 1 minute.
And that is that.
Wow.
That was gnarly.
I'm gonna heal people as soon as possible.
Yes,
You're
thank
hurt. You're hurt.
Am I still invisible?
Yeah, I'm a little hurt. I'm not terrible.
You can. I mean,
I would love some.
punch yourself so it drops.
Right.
Slap yourself.
Horseman,
let it down.
where are you?
Where
did you go?
You see hoof prints.
I dropped
in the.
I dropped these.
Oh,
You see me pretty messed up.
You look terrible.
I feel terrible, and I bring myself to standing, kind of awkwardly.
I'll fly over to you for the remainder of my flight, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on you. So you'll get.
Thank you.
Amy, I'm gonna go examine the witches, specifically in their mouth.
11 hit points.
Thank you.
Does that get you up to like almost?
It gets me up more than half. Thank you.
And I'm gonna use my Cleric Preserve Life.
Oh yeah.
To restore up to 25 hit points among any creatures I want. So
Oh,
how much
yeah.
more do you need? How much
I
do you
need
hurt?
14 more, but I mean,
much
I
are you
need
hurt?
12.
What's 14 plus 12?
26.
Yeah. You get 1 less hit point.
Okay.
Nice.
Then full.
Thank you.
Yep.
And do you keep the rainbows up, or you kind of let them go?
Yeah, we must kill more. You know what? Rainbows, I think it's nap time. Yes. It's nap time. Yes. Okay.
We must rest so that more may be taken down by vibrant colors.
Okay.
And they kind of swirl and disappear in a poof, and you're able to like catch them and release them, and they've
Does the
disappeared.
blood kind of splatter to the ground?
It's like on my face, like, ah!
Yeah, the killer rainbows. Okay, so you've dismissed them. They're taking a nap. You do see Humdrum kind of cupping Grendel's face and talking very quietly with her, examining her body, making sure she's okay.
How is everyone? Anyone hurt?
Better now.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
And I look over at Grendel and Mama Greenspray and
I'll heal her too with healing word.
Awesome. Okay, so Grendel?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they both only took 5 points of damage, so.
With my cleric ability, I mean, without even rolling, they should be able to get back
Great,
up.
that's fine. But what seems to not be okay is Humdrum takes out a little knife and is like, this might hurt, but I need to know. And takes her hand and slices it a bit, and yes, it does bleed black.
Grendel?
Yeah.
Oh no. It bleeds black?
Yes.
Yeah, investigation on like the witches.
Absolutely. Anyone who wants to, go ahead.
Guidance.
Do I have advantage?
Oh boy. You do have advantage.
Oh, great. Neat.
You do have advantage from
great.
Judgy Bean.
Ooh,
Judgy Bean?
Judgy Bean.
Judgy Bean.
Judgy Bean. Yes.
Dangerously close to Judgy Bean.
Gus
Judgy
is
Bean.
gonna look for her axe.
22 is the investigation check.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna look for my axe.
Totally. Good investigation for that.
Yeah.
I'll go up to Helvengard, and
Are you all right? You took quite a fall.
thank you. That was quite a savage battle. Thank you for your.
Were those your how do I put this?
Was this?
I'm not sure,
Prince?
and I will.
Did you recognize any of them?
I'll go over to them because I did have a flash of recognition while I was conscious for the brief time during the fight, and I'll approach the bodies of the two centaurs.
Okay.
Just to kind of confirm. So
Okay.
I'll give a close look at them.
Awesome. What are you doing, Brick?
I'm just gonna like sidle up to Grendel and comfort her and just be nice to her.
Okay. Yeah, and her dad did like quickly cut her, so you're able to do any version of cleric magic to make sure that doesn't get worse. Yes, Sir Helvengard.
I have a question.
Okay.
Protection from evil and good.
Okay.
Do I know what's causing this blight? Would it possibly be either aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
It's actually plain old magic. So
Is it a charm? Are they frightened, or are they being possessed?
No, it's the magic itself. So it's a transmutation ritual spell.
Well, then I can do nothing for it.
But as you investigate these witches, and especially the ones that did breathe.
Yes, that's the ones I'm specifically.
And the breath does, and I imagine you just kind of are like, I don't know. You'd slice them open if you had to
of course,
do an
absolutely.
autopsy or whatever.
I got small knives and stuff. Yeah.
So From what you can tell quickly, they have ingested a lot of like
Is it blood or the magic itself?
the magic from the magic pool.
Gotcha.
They ingested it. Whatever their bodies did to process it wasn't much. They became dark, and then they were loaded up like Nerf pool guns.
Gotcha. Yeah, as Uggo is clearly digging
Sorry.
into the entrails of these witches, his arms covered in, I'm assuming, black magic goo.
Yep.
They are eating the pool.
What?
They are eating the pool.
Like drinking it.
They are imbibing the pool, yeah.
And that's how they're getting corrupted.
These,
Got your axe?
Yeah.
I assume that that's why these were like that, and I also assume that's why they were
Breathing it out
breathing into her.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I was afraid of. Is there a holy place in this town? Is there a way to protect this Grendel is a girl?
Yes, Grendel's.
Grendel, the girl, from being further corrupted?
I
Holy waters.
there is an. I mean, if the magic source itself has been tainted, there's no real protection against it. But we can send her to
I'll turn to
this kind of altar place, and even have her with the blemish. She's obviously blemished. There's no way I'm letting Grendel become a bound one.
But your mother, Helvengard, the song,
Yes.
that song,
Seemed to reverse it temporarily.
I felt it myself.
Mother, would you be able to sing that song again?
Do we think it would have the same effect?
Perhaps focusing on Grendel.
Yes, the prophecy is strong. I don't. It was very powerful when we all sang it together.
I noticed a change in one of them.
Yes, I noticed it too. I can't believe we hadn't thought of that before, Elora. Well, the five weren't here, were they? Who knows what would have worked without them? Yes, we.
Oh, wait, are you saying you're calling us the five? The five of the song?
Where have you been?
No, but
Yes. You are the five in
He doesn't
the
have
song.
fingers to be able to count.
No,
thank
he
you.
No, he does.
No, yes, I do. Yes.
Yes,
I have
four
hands
hoofs and a tail.
and hooves.
Only half of him is
I have
horse.
6 limbs.
Horse daddy.
Thank you.
Is there a place we can go to help protect them
Promised you
from
wouldn't do
getting
that.
further corrupted?
Yes, there.
We don't have a lot of time.
No, we don't. And Humdrum says yes, and we must get to the Titania stem, the Beanstalk,
Yes.
to
We have to
reverse
go
the
to the
entire
source.
magic with all of these bound ones.
You're afraid that binding someone who is even partially blemished.
I am convinced the way the blemish has worked is because she has bound disrupted creatures to the pool.
But you said there's no way that your daughter should become bound now that she carries some kind of the blemish.
That's right.
So it must be you.
If I am indeed healed, yes, or another fauna, you perhaps, if everyone's volunteering,
Is this a disease?
I don't know.
Is it poison?
It is some version, yes, like a disease, a sickness, an infiltration of our entire life force being.
If I was allowed to rest, perhaps I would be able to pray over Grendel and draw the poison out.
I think we should get on our way, but I think a rest is in order, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get over to the centaurs?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, who are they?
The centaur, there were 3 of them.
Yes.
And they are they're in your clan, but they're not your specific family.
Right.
They are the Everheart
Everhard, yeah.
fawns. Foals.
Nairn
The
and-
Everheart foals.
Nairn and Vester.
Yes.
Okay.
And the third calamity. And they are their family almost farms their centaurs at a young age to make sure that they are druidic, using the magic, very, very exposed to the magic.
This clan is known for teaching the druidic ways at even younger ages than my own.
Will they come looking for their kin?
Can I talk to aminals?
I don't know. They may, but they may not know that. I mean, I think messengers should be sent to every part of Clane to
Should
tell-
we burn the bodies again? That's my question.
How do the bodies look? Are they still changed, or have they reverted slightly?
Yeah, slightly reverted, yeah, but definitely still gross.
Is there no holy ground in this town?
Yes, there is.
Can you please take us there?
Yes, absolutely. So it's this little area here. But we don't necessarily need
yeah.
the map right now.
I think that's my die, by the way. The spiritual weapon is that.
It is.
Yeah.
Wow, we murdered these snacks.
Yeah, we did. It was a stressful fight.
Stressful. This is more Stania's offering. This is the place where a great magic. This is where, some version of worship of magic happens. The rest of the blemished who were in the hospital, in mass, this wouldn't have worked. This is actually, they wanted to hide the blemished at the moment, and going there is a very public demonstration. But Humdrum is like, yes, whatever we can do for my daughter.
What did you have in mind?
I'm going to need your help.
Okay.
I don't have it picked out specifically, but I do still have spell slots left.
Okay.
I'd like to do a ceremony.
Okay.
Purification. Purifying anyone that's inside of that structure or circle.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Sorry.
But it's worth trying.
Would that work?
Oh, no, sorry. With the radius, like, does the radius contain?
Oh,
Is
sure.
that a spell?
It is.
It's part of ceremony, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called ceremony.
Yeah.
Ceremony.
Purification is
Got
a
it,
part
got
of
it, got
ceremony.
it.
Yeah. That's the closest thing I can think of that I would have that would
Just as
deal
a
with this.
safety, Humdrum suggests that you and he enter this ritual as well, if possible.
Fine.
And any of the small children, fae, fauna that perhaps have been, hiding nearby.
Gus, you cast magic in this place. You should be safe and come into the circle as well.
Okay.
And so did Bert with his blur.
Yeah.
No, Ego stays out of the circle.
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
No problem.
You're looking at
But
the
he
spell?
is taking notes.
Yeah, so what you do see is
Got it?
this very ritualistic stacking, very random
Yes.
but also beautiful in its structure. So stonework melded with some vines and wood, petrified wood that grab it. It is open air to let all the light in, but there is like this altar area that you are not really interested in. Instead, you're interested in this kind of gathering area where there are lots of seating areas for people to face inwards or outwards, or maybe even look at the altar, but everyone's going to, center around.
Atonement. You touch one willing creature whose alignment has changed, and you make a DC 20 Wisdom Insight check. Yikes. On a successful check, you restore the target to its original alignment.
You're not going
Have something that can
You're not
help?
going to be able to do this for all of us.
That's the closest I can come up with.
Okay, I would.
I can help.
Unless someone wants to dedicate themselves to Helm.
Nope.
No? All right, then.
I don't think the Fae would worship.
Does anyone want to get married?
Are you asking?
Mama Green Spray looks away.
Turns red.
Yeah.
The green.
Hey,
Yes.
Gus, can I marry Bert?
It's not up to me. But probably not.
Okay. here's what I want you to roll this.
You're a little young.
If you want it to be Grendel,
It should be good.
Yes, the person who's obviously the most corrupted and
at the moment
right.
that seems to be her. So I want you to roll it in the box. I will make a ruling
Nice.
because I have disadvantage from dice and capes for the horse slaughter. That
deserved.
you actually can use this at advantage.
Sweet.
I also have
I need it.
What a ruling.
I can help you with wisdom saving throws if you need it. But it sounds like this is gonna help you
Guidance
anyway.
doesn't help with saving throws.
I know, I have beacon of hope.
Oh.
If
I need something that's going to help me
It's actually
with
an
my
insight
insights.
check.
Yes.
So actually, that's guidance.
Wisdom?
Insight, I
Oh.
think, is intelligence?
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom? Okay.
Well, yeah.
So I get a plus D4?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Sweet.
Plus D4 and
And roll it in the box.
And advantage.
advantage.
You get
well,
an
my
angel baby
disadvantage.
kiss, which actually gives you a D4, right?
You gotta roll the big baby.
Yeah, you
DC
gotta roll
20. What's your wisdom modifier?
Only a plus 3.
That's not bad.
Okay.
especially for a paladin.
It's doable.
Plus 3, plus 4, plus 7. You need 13.
Feel better now.
Come on, suit dad.
Why is there just a bunch of daddies?
Lots of
going on?
daddies.
So this is going to add on to one of the two rolls.
4. It's a 4.
So that's
Great.
plus 7.
Nice, nice.
So I just need to get a 13 or higher.
That's right.
Which is not statistic.
With
Do it for
advantage.
Grendel.
Why he's channeling through me here. So,
You get 2 rolls, right?
Try harder.
let's move this one out
Get
of the
that
way.
one out of there.
I don't even need extra plus 4.
Okay.
I did
that-
it on my own.
No help at all.
Amazing, amazing. I think that was a disadvantage for me, well spent.
Wow. Okay.
So, yes, I'm gonna say, and the rest of you wanted to take a long rest,
I mean,
I would like to,
if we want to get on our way, but yes.
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you-
Uggo is like, or Ego is like, I want to sleep, yeah. Very tired, very
right.
tired.
Well, maybe we should do we have time to take a rest and then head to the Beanstalk? As soon
The
as we wake up?
beanstalk is so dangerous that any of us not at our best may as well sign out now.
All right. Well, this seems like a good spot to take a rest then.
I guess if us staying here any longer brings danger to the town, though, I think those forces were looking for us and the bound ones.
Bert can take a shift and then we'll switch.
Okay.
I shall stand vigilant if necessary.
You can go to sleep.
I shall sleep the entire time.
Okay. So what we're going to do, if you don't mind, we're going to kind of fast forward a little bit.
Sure.
You all find rest in Morsania's offering amidst the stone and the worship. Yes.
If I'm half Eladrin, that means I'm half elf, right?
Yes.
Do I sleep or do I trance?
I think you meditate
I
and
meditate.
for 4 hours. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love it.
I'd like to cuddle with whoever is willing.
Grendel.
Gus?
Oh.
Gus doesn't hear it and goes somewhere else.
All right, Hell.
I will commit to the snuggling.
Roll to cuddle.
Commit to the cuddle.
Yes. I shall cuddle and snuggle and all of those other cute things.
And Humdrum snuggles with his daughter.
That's touching.
Alora leaves you alone, and Mama Spriggan settles up as well, with one eye open for someone. And as you do rest up, Ron doesn't care.
Sorry, I was long resting. I apologize.
No, all good. So,
Mama Green Spray's looking at you.
Oh,
no, she's distinctly not looking at you.
No,
but-
right.
I also distinctively avoid her, as I was, avoid her.
Yes. The 2 goggles are preventing a lot of giving you blinders. Okay, as you do rest up for a few hours, regenerating the magic that you have, and definitely healing from a very aggressive battle, one in which Crow fell twice.
Do you want me to choose ceremony as one of my spells since I just used it?
Do you get him back at the long rest?
Ritual,
Yeah.
don't I?
Yeah.
I did you?
so.
And you didn't have it chosen?
No, it's
You can cast
It is
as a ritual.
It's a
though.
ritual.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
it's
ritual.
easy,
Okay,
yeah.
sure.
okay.
Yes.
I will switch it.
Now Bert and I can get married tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just love that they put in a magical marriage ceremony
I know.
into D&D.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's what ceremony is.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
one of the aspects of ceremony.
Oh my gosh.
You can absolutely marry people.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, love is all around. And the Feywild doesn't quite go dark, but it is later in the afternoon when you awake. It will be very early in the morning. And with that, we're going to take our break because you are about to embark on a journey and perhaps definitely arrive at your destination.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We'll see you after the break. Awesome.
Well, fear not, adventurers. Our campaign will continue after a brief intermission. Right now, it's time for us to enjoy each other's company. Now, I never thought I would say this, and we are going to sort of take a sidestep from the show. But I need your help. I'm having an issue, and I need your help to make a decision. And I believe you are the ideal cohort to help me here in what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking of trading in Milo. Now, I need to know what would be a good idea. Yes, oh yes, no. Yes, trading him in. I need to know what you think a good idea would be for a new minion. Does anyone have thoughts on that? For instance, I was thinking maybe a small or mini Jagmoose. Beholders, eh? Flavor Dave, DBB, you would like to be one? A kobold? A juice? All right. Pepto-Bismol. Pseudo-dragon? Well, no, of course. If we get rid of Milo, we get rid of Milo's bull. That's the reason, or mainly the reason we're doing it. I suggest instead of trading my brother Milo, we trade Araban for a new host. Oh, Milo, the minion. Tell us, Milo the minion. Who are you specifically to be calling Milo your brother? Tell us. Oh, Morgan Peter Brown, we are in a mood. No doubt about it. I am staying, number one. First of all, this is my show. If I go, you all go. Do you understand? Say it with me. If I go, you go. If Milo stays and I'm gone, guess what? You get to talk with Milo. You want to know why? Because he cannot keep these people here. Because he doesn't know how to communicate. Understood? Good. Now let's get to the real question that I had, because really that was just a little bit of a side business there. Actually, there's something quite a bit more important here. All right. Stop that. I don't want to discuss that anymore. Milo is still going to go, but I think I know what I want to do. I've been out of the game for a little while, dating, though I used to do it back in the day when I was a younger cephalopod, or which, if you want to call me an illithid, fine. But it has been... Whoa, what the... Who was that? Who just walked in front of me? Did anyone else see that? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Someone's saying it's John Cena. That's fine. No problem then. All right. So, I've been out of the game for a while, and I'm thinking maybe I'd like to get back into dating, if you will. And, well, here's the thing. I think there is a... Hold on 1 second, sorry. I'm a little flustered here. There is someone who has caught my attention, and, well, I've never actually dated a human before. So I was wondering, what is it someone would do, in my position perhaps, if they wanted to ask a human woman on a date, do you have any suggestions? Meryl Streep, no. Jessica, no. Listen, everyone, it doesn't matter who it is. I just need your help. All right? Okay, so number one, we say call her beautiful. Now, that works for all human women? Human, yes. Be straight up honest. All right? What does that mean? You are not allowed to date. Well, why not? What makes that the case? Compliment her footwear by her dinner. Just ask them, Araban, you're a jagmoose. Who said that? Rogden. Listen here, Rogden. First of all, you spelled my name wrong yet again. 1 B, which you said, 2 R's and 2 N's. So please, get your facts straight. Now, number 2, don't call me a jagmoose. I'm not a jagmoose, I'm an illithid. All right, so let's continue. Is there any advice you have about what I should do upon the first meeting, i.e. the first date? Sing a song, okay? No, I didn't say... Dyson Capes, what are you out of your mind? I didn't say I had a crush on Amy, and I wanted dating advice to ask her out on a date, specifically. In so many words. But if I did, hold on, now, wait with it, wait with me here, bear with. If I did, okay, fine, what if it was her, right? Perhaps, then. How would I do that? What would be a good way to do that? Leave her alone, ask her out, pick her brain, says Bruce Leroy, all right? You're just saying that because she's probably in chat. All right, listen. Pick-up line. You people, stop chatting at me and try to help me, all right? We are working together. I want your help. I'm not looking for your jokes, you see. Interdimensional relationships never work out, J-Lo Fed says. Now, that is the first thing that anyone has said today. It actually makes any sense. We could have an issue there. All right, go for it, Squid Boy. Someone bring Maxwell the what are you? The cohort druid? Bring him here! Or her. Dance toothless dose in your train. How to... What? I'm so confused. All right, flowers seems to be the number one. I should probably have you upvote on some sort of idea or choice, but it seems you people are too out of your mind. You are so out of sync with one another. You know, even the hive mind was better at coming up with answers than you are, people. Upvote each other's choices or opinions so that I can see which we all agree upon. All right, Red Lance, I'm not going to read that. Chocolates and flowers, all right? Now, I am very allergic to chocolates. As a matter of fact, if I eat chocolate, it's most likely I will die. So, Soviet Potato is saying coffee. Yes? No? Upvote to have a talk about the bird and the bees with Lord Arabin. All right, you spelled my name correctly. I said it wrong. That was my mistake. All right. Feed her some waffles. Upvote for Araban to join Amy in a D&D game. Now that, Lily Dumblestuck fan, is an idea I could get on with a bit. All right? Interesting. I'm going to write that one down. Play D&D with person of interest. And I'll just jot in her name, Amy. Though that's not who I'm talking about, obviously, you see? Just considering it. I wanted to bring something to your attention, folks. No. Big Mama Nurtle, we won't be panning down anywhere. There is something very important that you need to know about. No, not the t-shirts, Cosmic Candy. Though we will get to those. No, we're going to discuss something more important and closer to home. Items! Specifically, I can't even speak. Digital items. What are they? Go. It's like a concert. I'm supposed to hold out the microphone, and you guys are supposed to give me the answers. Ready? Go. First, advantage. Good. Now what's the second one? Digital items. What's the next one? There you go, Z-Man. Disadvantage. Good, good, good. Third, force of good card. Yes. Fourth, go. Force of evil. That's it. Everyone's on it. I love it. Now, if anyone ever has a question about those, what do? You all band together and help them understand. Is that clear? Yes, good. Thank you. Now, what happens? Wait, no. Don't say anything else. Please stop it. What happens if you buy one and you don't tell me who it's for? What happens? Anyone know? Anyone? That's right. I choose. Good. There's also something about candles, no? What about candles? Candles! IOUs, that's it. Correct. You could purchase an IOU and we will light a candle. And the candle queen would come out and put that candle up there on the little shelf there. All right, we get to 20. That's a force of good for the group. If we don't finish all 20, then whatever we light from this week carries on to the next. Thank you. That's it. Nothing else. Right? Nothing else. No other ones, Milo's ball. No. We've removed that. Nope, it's been removed. Thank goodness we have finally got it removed. It was just done a moment ago. So please disregard Milo's ball. That will no longer be used. Great. Wonderful. Seriously. Good. All right, well, we're all clear on that then, right? Because you know what happens if you do it. Does anyone here know what happened? No. What happens if you do it? That's right. It hurts you. It hurts Milo. It hurts everybody. You hurt yourself. No, nothing bad happens to me. I feel great. Don't touch it because you don't want to get hurt, right? Good. All right, done. Next. Let's get back to the discussion of dating, yes. Feed the bull. How's Jeff doing? Sailor Crescent Potter. Very good question. I spoke with Jeff recently via psionic brain powers, i.e. telekinetics. No, that's not right. What's the word? Telekinesis? No. Telephone. That's right. Telephone. Ha! Telepathy. There we go. And I asked him, Jeffrey. In so many words, I said, Jeff. I specifically said, Jeffrey, how are you feeling? And he said, Lord Ereban, I had surgery on my effing eyeball. How do you think I feel? And I said, wow. That sounds wild. So, he's still recovering, and hopefully will be back. But until he is, don't you worry, we're taken care of. Yes? He literally had surgery on his eyeball. As a matter of fact, I believe the eyeball had to be removed from his head during the surgery. Think about that for a second, would you? Take a moment, really. Think about this for a second. Imagine in your mind that you are laying on a gurney and they're going to do surgery on your eye. You think they do it in your head? No. They pull it out and they put your eye on a little pedestal and then do it there. That's what happened. Do you think he's feeling great right now? Of course not. Maybe he's fine. He's probably actually doing well, but he needs more time, so please give it to him. What are my thoughts on a 7-year-old in the Feywild? Well, anything can happen, of course. Will he get to run soon? Musk Stick Addict says. I don't know. We'll have to ask him via telepathy sooner or later. Are all Fey adults jerks? As far as I know, yes. Can Jessica please stop calling people daddy? No. Ever met a Skeksis? I used to have one as a small pet when I was 75 years old. Who is Milo? Casil asks. Milo is my minion. And Milo is what I would call a combination. I don't know. He's sort of like a Mauler slash Zorn. He's an ugly little thing and is very unnice. But I treat him well and feed him at least 3 or 4 times a week using his bowl. And he's very ungrateful. No, he's not my pet. No, he's a minion. Not my pet. He's a minion. There's a difference. What does he eat? Sugary snacks. Mainly graham crackers with cinnamon and kettle corn with butterscotch drizzled on top. You see? Very delicious. Oh, he likes it. I know. Isn't that quite good? Imagine that. Imagine you getting that very good treat at least 3 or 4 times a week in a little bowl. How great would that be? Wonderful, right? That's what I think. And yet everyone thinks I'm treating him like trash. Not true. Milo treats me like trash. When was the last time do you think he ever did anything for me? All right, yes, he did something earlier today. He fetched me something that was and I'm grateful for. But other than that, very, very rarely. And I'm willing to trade him because everyone here thinks that I'm somehow harming the little gentleman. I shouldn't have called him a gentleman. I don't know why I just said that. The little thing. Bert for host, Lily Dumblestuck fan says. All right. But we'll have an audition for that. I wasn't complimenting him. I made a mistake. What is so special about Milo's bowl? Do you want to know what it is? I'll tell you. Long ago, while I was in the lower dark, some of you who play Dungeons and Dragons may know of what this is. Not the Underdark. No. The lower dark. Even below the Underdark. The most dangerous of all places. Well, I was there on a quest or a journey, whatever you call it. We had just defeated a very, very strange and dangerous monster. And I found amongst its treasures this urn, this bowl, if you will, thinking it was a very important artifact. So I brought it home. But it turned out to be nothing. Quite literally worth nothing. I tried to sell it and got 0. In time, I decided to give it to Milo as his bowl, his food bowl. And the moment that he received it, I began to experience strange, shocking sensations in my mind. More like burning, but at first it started as shocks. And I noticed that every time that he was around the bowl, or every time that he would be involved in eating from it, I would feel this. And it turned out that there was some sort of magic that had been applied that now is connected with Milo, so that any time that he is disappointed or unhappy or upset with me, he is able to lash out using that bowl. Unfortunately, he's also given now you the power to lash out via that bowl, which is why I would like to have the bowl removed from the shelf. Look, by hurting me, you are hurting everyone else. You see? Because what happens when you hurt me is you cause me to get very angry. And when I get angry, then I will give a force of evil to the party. Is that what you wish? Of course not. That's not what you wish. Milo is your problem, not me. So give up thinking he is the one that is being harmed here, is not. Oh, and by the way, I'd like to discuss something with you before we get back to the show. Shirts. Seriously, it's one of my favorite parts of the show. I want to remind you about our Dungeon Run shirts. Let's have them, baby! The Dungeon Run logo. Check it out. Look at it. It's up there. Or it's coming up right about now. Look at that! Ah! Rosy cheeks, Bob and Tavern all. Meep lives. I am human. The pirate disguise shirt. And my personal favorite, and of course, the best of all, Lord Ereban's Dungeon Run. Look at how sexy I am. We also have the new ones. Life is Pain. That's the new version. All fails for Joel. Let the dice roll. Wonderful. Look, you see, if you look around, the entire crew is there. You see their faces? And finally, respect to the candles and the Candle Queen. To purchase these shirts, head over to thedungeonrun.fandom.com. I'll say that again, thedungeonrun.fandom.com. And thank you to all of you who have shared the show. If you have not, I please ask you to do so. Remember, I'll be joining you in your social conversations around the game, which you've probably been seeing. And now it's time to return to our adventurers.
I did not see anything.
Okay, everyone is hiding their eyes in some way or another. Because
Rick is hiding under the table.
I don't trust myself.
all right,
She has very translucent fingers.
because you have all rested, and as soon as you felt better, you did make your way to Titania's stem, the towering colossus of a plant. The beanstalk grows actually from the sky with roots upward facing, seemingly planted into the clouds. As you approach, and from what the Fae have told you, this beanstalk magically stands upon one single vine on the ground, one single point on that vine. It remains vertical even though you can see the entire structure ever moving, ever changing. It is a living thing. It's almost a creature itself, seemingly sentient, but massive. As it moves, it's unclear what it's adjusting itself for. Maybe it's the balance and the way muscles in your foot move when you try to stand on one leg. Maybe it's just for balance. Maybe it's animated by the magic pool it carries in its roots above. Or perhaps it's reaching, searching, hunting its next mortal victim. As you approach, you see that entanglement makes it very difficult to see where the entry point would be. But you do see one small entry point that Humdrum points out. And with that, go ahead and open your eyes.
Whoa! It's like a maze.
Oh my gosh, it looks edible.
It looks like what do you call it? Like the hedgerow maze.
Wow.
The
The Shining.
Oh, look how smooth
The shenanigans.
Do you want to be sued?
It's purple, just like my socks.
So mechanically,
Wow, it's
what
really
I want you to do is go on this journey with me. This represents climbing up the beanstalk.
Elevation going up that way.
Yes, so you would enter from that point, and
Wow.
then
Can we go over the top of these big green vine things, or do we have to stay in the purple?
yeah, stay in the purple.
Okay.
Any of the vines are unless you have like a way to pass through plants or something like that. They're almost like
That's a good call.
they're almost like a wall themselves.
This is
I
so
don't have
cool.
meld through
Yeah,
plants.
and And it is ultimately it's a metaphor for climbing up. You know that from what Brick has asked earlier, why can't we just fly in from above? There's a big magical barrier. The clouds themselves even obscure your path, and the only way to get up to the magical pool is to climb up the beanstalk itself. The way the terrain is going to work is this is considered difficult terrain, but that's negated if you have a fly speed.
No, because I have Natural Explorer.
Right.
Okay.
We're not slowed down by difficult terrain.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, that's-
anything like that. Otherwise, it's considered difficult terrain. That's how we're going to do it, so you don't have to make a climb check every time, since it's representing climbing. Other than that, any other questions of how mechanically this is going to work?
So leveling up the beanstalk wise?
Yeah.
So for example, we would enter here and then we're just sort of imagining that we're entering like swirling up and up and up and up.
Exactly. Like, yeah, as you move towards the end or the top, the way that you can like flavor it or imagine it is you yourself are standing on vines and beanstalks and flowers and leaves themselves, winding your way, almost spiraling, sometimes going almost directly straight up.
Inside?
Inside, within the beanstalk itself.
And how do you want us to handle these dead ends that I can see? Because we wouldn't see those, right?
I think for now.
Can I say something with my Natural Explorer thing? I don't know if it applies because this is magical, but it says, so difficult terrain does not slow the group's travel.
Oh.
And your group.
The entire group?
Yeah. Your group, I know, can't become lost
She's the
except
scout.
by magical means. So this would potentially cast it.
I don't know if.
So-
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what that means. We'll see what loss means. I want to play it out. But as you, so we'll kind of open back up where everyone can react or talk to each other right at the very base, / the point of the beanstalk where Humdrum is kind of standing with his arm up, kind of ready to lift himself into this maze of beanstalk.
Is there anything you can tell us before we venture forth?
Well, I've made this journey before, as you know, as Tiresias also has. The vines and the shifting, I guess that's always been part of it. It just seems a little more animated now. For the rituals in the past, the journey was slightly straightforward. It seemed as if the beanstalk itself opened itself up to us, directed a pathway. We'll see if that's the same way this time, although looking at it. And yes, if you on your way there, you could kind of see it. It's not in danger of falling, but yeah, there's a certain lean to it every once in a while, a little sway, and Humdrum says, the sway that we saw on our way over here, the lean, that was not my experience before. I have a feeling the blemish has affected this beanstalk too.
Well, we probably should move fast then.
Yes.
One more important question. Can justice fit?
Would you like to bring your, do you want to bring your horse up here with you?
Yes, of course. Where he goes, I go.
He's really big, though.
Will I be able to? Yeah, Will Crow be able
Now I know why you call your horse Justice.
Yes.
Wherever you go, justice follows.
That's right.
Oh, this is so smart!
Oh, why does he call his sword Valor?
The sword is truth.
We're gonna be
well,
here.
what is Valor?
We're gonna be here all day.
I believe valor is. Allow me to consult my chart. Valor is my lance.
No, you misunderstand. What is Valor?
Oh, we're getting metaphorical now. Well, you see.
Yes, we'll say.
Back in the time of the monks, there was no word for honor.
Yes, okay. Mounts and Centaur are able to climb.
I mean, if I'm not I could always wild shape.
Yeah, by Morgan. Oh, wow. No, I think
Good luck, guys. I'm out.
yeah, we'll let you. We'll
I picked the centaur for
both
just
of
this
the-
reason.
Why did I waste all
couldn't
that
climb to
time
the final
on
battle.
healing you if you can't even come with us?
I had it
justice.
out for you from the beginning. Yes, you are the mount and the centaur. Crow is able to journey forth.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So,
Does the beanstalk look like a maze? Like, is it obvious to us that we could get lost here?
it
Because I feel like straight up is pretty much straight up, but it is the
straight up.
Feywild.
It's straight up. So yeah, the twists and turns. You can see the outside. It's not like an ice cream swirl where it's like woo doo 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 doo.
Yeah.
It is more intricate than that, and it just seems to get even more and more intricate as.
Are we like inside the beanstalk?
You would be, yes.
Okay.
Once you're inside this maze, you would be inside the beanstalk. So it's a little bit of like kind of ducking down, avoiding other vines. Vines themselves grow kind of a little randomly. And when I say vines, I mean, I really do mean these are like, it's like 10-foot wide, big honkin' diameter vines that you are able to stand on. And then, just like if you imagine the winding staircases in Harry Potter, the shifting, it's like every once in a while a vine can just decide to turn the corner. And then,
That's what that's representing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
For those of you who aren't from here, I have a feeling this isn't going to be as it appears at all times, so just be aware.
So like the Feywild in the general.
Yeah.
To get a little meta, which I'm down with since this is a big metaphor, right now, the maze is solvable. At the moment, if you tried, it probably wouldn't be.
Okay.
Because it moves?
That's right. They're just looking at it, if you are attempting to...
Because it has dead ends?
Humdrum, what do we expect to find up there? We expect to find, we assume Tiresias is at the top.
Yes.
With her 3 dark bound ones.
Yes.
And whatever other protections she has.
That's right. She obviously has recruited minions or the hags that were breathing into Grendel. Any blemished or blighted.
Would it be wise to leave the 3, Grendel, Mama Greenspray, and Allura down here while we go ahead?
Don't we need them at the top?
Yes, but I mean, we take them into battle, we could lose them.
It would be difficult for me to protect my mother if I am not close by.
Please, son. Did you see me?
I did.
We did.
I saw
Very
her.
impressive.
She was very impressive and was very quiet
I
while in battle.
Some of us enjoyed your words.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Grendel goes, well, Dad, if you leave me here by myself, what happens then? Do I follow later? I mean...
I suppose they could stick to the rear, I guess.
To your rear?
He said
No, to the rear of the group.
Oh, that makes so much more of the sense.
I think they should come, and then if we maybe they don't have to come into battle with us at the top.
Right. Okay.
Does this really pink and this is really green? Like,
Why-
do we see the colors?
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, you see the colors. Yes.
Do the colors mean anything to you? And these red bunches of flowers or whatever they are.
Good question. The way, okay, no. The short answer is this is how the beanstalk always was meant to be. There are no blighted or blemished colors going on here. This seems healthy, but it is. Yeah, the leaning kind of triggers you, and at times there are like kind of blinks of darkness.
Okay.
So we don't
Can I
necessarily.
assume, kind of meta, this is the entrance and
Yes.
that over there is the exit?
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
I was.
Okay, I just saw that now because
Yeah,
it's
it's
hard for me
log.
to see from this one, so now I see, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The ones in the middle of the pathway here that look like little logs,
This right here.
those are just logs. Yes?
Ooh,
or
it
like,
wiggles.
we can wait till we get there. Cool,
We
got
can
it.
wait till
Got
we
it.
get there.
Too late. I
It
already
is-
poked it.
Ah, yes, you've discovered my log secret. Yes, there are
Some of
some
them.
pathways that are blocked now.
Gotcha.
When you get there, you might discover there are ways
Understood.
around them. But I guess you are friends. Will you just roll
Sure.
an Arcana or
Yeah.
history check?
Absolutely.
And you do have advantage, Ego,
Perfect.
from Hazazel.
Pizzazzle.
Hazazel.
Huzazzle.
Hazazzle.
Hazazel.
Sorry,
Razzle
I was on my
hazazzle.
spells. I'm gonna grab my abilities and skills.
Yeah.
Well, they are equivalent, Arcana and History, so, okay, not that one.
Not good.
I'll take that one. 22.
Great. Okay. You are talking to Mama Greenspray. She is a Spriggan, one of the Flora, and a little bit inquiring as to what this pathway might look like, what you might expect.
And she says, well, as a matter of fact, the Beanstalk is known to have its own defendants or guardians just by itself. Certain Fey or woodland folk who have decided to protect the Beanstalk or inhabit it. A few dryads. And it's been said that they can control the Beanstalk, but I'm not sure what's going on right now, if they'd be able to direct a path for us, or...
Getting closer to the stalk itself and the vines, does there seem to be any darkness or anything that, like we saw in the hospital, any kind of pulsing energy, like blemish
I'll
energy
say-
running through it?
Good question. Well, you are looking out for it at times, but it's not the entire Beanstalk.
Okay.
And it doesn't look as dire as even that small plant did. This is like a force to be reckoned with. This is like a skyscraper up to the heavens, and even though it does seem, to be coming from the magic pool, it's not quite infiltrated fully yet.
Okay, I have.
Yeah.
Crow steps closer to the beanstalk, and he's going to cast Speak with Plants.
Nice.
If you need to know what's going on with
my
the Beanstalk,
gosh.
talk to it.
And druids. What am I not gonna talk to it?
Okay.
So he steps to it and says, Your Majesty, we seek to aid you in cleansing the pool at the top. Is there evil in your midst at this time?
I do feel evil.
Trust that we are here to help, and please allow us free passage.
I recognize the satyr from years ago.
Yes, he was one of the bound ones.
I recognize that he escaped a few weeks ago.
Escaped. Yes, he was attacked, along with the other bound ones.
Yes, he alone
Yes.
climbed down me.
Are
What
you-
is it that you need?
Are your protectors, those that live amongst you to protect you, have they been turned?
No, the 3 dryads are well.
Okay. That's good to hear.
They do care for me and love me.
Good. All right, well, we must begin to make our way to ascend.
I listen to them and them alone.
Understood. Well, hopefully you'll learn to trust us in the next 10 minutes while I can still talk to you.
Yes. We can talk whenever you want.
If you like.
If you are seeking them, I can point you in a good direction.
Thank you. I turn back and I say, okay.
What's it saying?
The dryads that are protecting it are alive and well, apparently, haven't been turned, so...
Where are they?
That's what they are going to tell us.
Plant Daddy.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, apparently he likes that.
Amy's face.
Sorry.
So it's going to point us in the right direction.
That's correct, yes.
Great.
All right. Well, we are here, and we mean you no harm.
Do any of you have like a magical way to locate things?
Locate object.
Yes.
I also have like tracking abilities for Fae.
Okay.
So I can track like the direction they are and how
Is that
many
a
have
spell that you would
traveled.
have to cast?
Yes. Does it cast
I'm-
I can detect thoughts, so if they have thoughts, I can detect them in a particular radius.
Okay. Then what I'm going to say is if you do, and sorry for making you do this little metaphor is how we're doing it, but the way.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Within 100 feet, I think, right? Or 1,000 feet.
1,000, I believe.
Okay, I'm going to place these minis as to where you know the dryads are. In this little hovel.
Okay.
In this little thing, and then here.
Great.
And then
So
I'll
am
give
I
you guys
casting
your,
it to get that knowledge?
Yes,
Okay. That's been cast.
that. If you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
So describe name, object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its motion. Blah, blah, blah. Locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. Spell cannot locate an object if any thickness of lead or even a thin sheet blocks a direct path between you and the object. Oh, that's lead.
Yeah, metal or anything. This is all natural.
Okay.
And the plant daddy would have told you
thank
the
you,
names
Plant Daddy.
the names of the dryad too.
Excellent.
Narulian,
Narulian? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cambus bark,
Canvas
bark, and
Okay.
Tralar.
What are these?
Tralar.
The names of the
Dryads.
Have I heard of these dryads before, Amy?
Would you have heard of the dryads? Yeah. I would say.
Narulian, Canvas
say
bark,
that you
Tralar.
have.
Okay.
Defenders, almost rulers over the beanstalk itself.
Canvas bark?
which is kind of on par.
Canvas, bark.
Important.
Anything
Tralar.
important is somehow guarded, if not controlled by something neutral.
Right.
Would we have also heard of it?
Probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or them?
I don't
right?
know. Yeah, I don't know that you would know the details of their names or really
Sure.
have gone any closer. But,
But
yes,
it's known.
It-
these.
right.
So you have to find them, or
I can keep concentrating for up to 10 minutes, so I can point us in the right direction at least.
I should be able to help track where they went.
Good.
I'll be near the front with Gus.
Yeah.
Before we go in, I want to do something.
Okay.
They're Fae, so I should be able to know what direction they're in.
sure.
Part of my natural explorer.
Okay. Yep. You can track them.
Yeah,
For
before
sure.
you start casting things that only are 10 minutes, I want to do something.
Oh, right. Good
Okay.
call.
Do it.
Okay?
Do it. Do it.
look at the
Before
map.
we all go in, wait!
No, go ahead. I'm just looking at the map.
Oh.
You can continue. Sorry.
I thought you were gonna go to the bathroom.
No, just looking at the map.
Before we go in, Sir Helvengard and I would like to do a little prayer.
Okay.
Can we hold hands? No, Gus.
Holding a hand.
You have to hold one of our hands.
And hold
I'm
Bert's
holding one of our hands.
All right.
It's mine.
Why are you being
You
difficult?
can hold Bert's hand.
Come on.
I'll hold Bert's hand.
Okay.
Grendel.
have to reach
Grendel
down.
sidles up next to Bert and holds his hand.
Okay, I'll go first, okay? Then you go.
Yes.
Dear Angel, please protect me and my friends as we go up the beanstalk. And help us as we try to mend the magic's boo-boos. Amen.
Good. I will never bring reproach upon my hallowed arms, nor will I desert the comrade at whose side I stand. But I will defend our altars and our hearths, single-handed or supported by many. Mother.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes. We should all, say
We should all
something.
say something.
Right.
Okay. This wild has torn apart so many, and yet it is magic and wild and randomness, almost whimsy that has brought us back together. And so I would like to channel the magic itself into somehow being good for the masses and to deter evil from our land. A fae.
Okay, girl, your turn.
Thank you to the small boy and the mounted one who saved me.
You're welcome.
I believe there is strength in this group, and I believe in the meaning of what we seek to do. May Sylvanas guide us through this very wooded terrain, and may we bring peace back to Clane and all of the Feywild, I guess.
That was a good one.
Thanks.
You don't, even if you don't believe in anything, you can just maybe say something nice.
Okay. Dear the Feywild, please do not kill us, and thank you for existing. Also, none of this matters. It feels very important.
That was good.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Guys. It's okay.
I am part of this group, and will be in a group as we go up.
That's very good.
A fae.
And we will cast aid
On 2 times.
You're gonna cast it twice?
Once
Yeah.
for you and once for me.
Yeah, so
six
six
people get 5 extra temporary hit points.
Yes.
That last.
Should we
No,
give it
no.
to-
We each get 3.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3 from me, and then
Got it. So 5 temp hit points.
Mom,
Yeah, sure.
and then me,
Yeah.
and you.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that we're giving it to Grendel instead. She is not a fighter. Grendel
Sure.
is like
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
And I'll also give mine to one of the soft, squishy people.
it would be
a-
Grendel. It would
Or Mama
100%
Greenspray?
all be Grendel. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Mama Greenspray's like they're all. Mama Greenspray, Alora, they're both older and tried and true survivors of the Feywild. Grendel is ultimately, there's not a lot to her.
Okay, so we'll each then use one of our aid on her, so she'll
she
get
gets
10.
She gets 10.
I think
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can stack.
I'll give.
So each target
I'll give mine to
hit
Bert.
point maximum and current hit points increased
Bert.
by 5 for the duration.
Sure.
And how long is the duration?
8 hours.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Okay,
Or until expected.
so
Good job.
really good work. If inspiration mattered, you would definitely
Team Brick.
Rick. Now, so how would you like to? Yeah, let's start going through this maze.
I think Gus in the lead, and I'll
Okay.
follow her.
So I'll go through tracking if I can,
Okay.
kind of who's passed by here if it's Faye, and trying to follow.
I can still understand anything the plant says for 10 more minutes if it wants to talk to me at all.
What's the marching order here? God, your base is.
I know.
Base?
I'm-
Your base
yeah,
is
my
so big.
base? Your base is so big.
You want to be? Where do you guys want to be?
Right, you want
I'll
to
be in the middle.
be in the middle?
Okay. We'll probably put squishies in the middle too, huh?
Squishy's in the middle. Oh, wait, and you near the back?
And you
Oh
have.
yeah, I have a shield.
Oh wait, here's Alora. She'll.
Yes, we're missing a Laura.
Put her in the middle.
She can just ride with me.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
let's
we'll
just
say
save it.
she's-
Yeah,
Make it
that's
easy.
great. She's great.
Great.
Put her back in if we
Way
need
to
her.
go, Laura.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you looking for anything while you're tracking?
I'm just tracking, and then anything that looks. I guess this all kind of looks a little unusual, but since I have been in the Feywild for a long time, anything that looks blemishy or like it is an addition to
okay.
line, if you would.
Or
While you're tracking, go ahead.
Or searching for any signs
Okay.
of Tiresias or the blemished ones.
Awesome. Yeah, you. What you do actually hear are sounds of creatures moving in and around the Beanstalk. This is not an isolated place. This is also its own version of an ecosystem. There are growls, there are giggles of pixies, there are cackles of hags. This thing is inhabited.
Is David Bowie with a crystal ball anywhere? I'm sorry.
David Bowie with a crystal ball definitely exists. And you'll be encountering him.
Nothing,
so.
tra-la-la.
Yeah, let me get that ukulele. You do hear lots of sounds kind of intermingled. Birds, beasts, flora, fauna, fae, the creaking of the beanstalk as it goes. As you if you do continue, you don't really see much.
Here?
I think we would keep walking, and I would.
If we're headed towards the first
I would note a turn.
The first dryad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still concentrating, so I can just keep pointing in the right direction.
Absolutely.
Straight, then right, then straight,
I'm tracking it.
then right again.
So this entire
I think talking helps him feel better. I don't.
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
As you do round the corner, you see these two corridors.
With snake thingies.
Almost. They're representing. I mean, it looks. These vines are out of control. They're vines. They're these big, kind of 5-foot diameter whipping vines, and it's back and forth. They're thorny and they're mean and they're vicious. They're almost like the tail of an octopus, and it's really actually difficult to see how deep they go. But they are blocking. Both of those corridors.
I'll lean into the shrub and say, are these, do you control these? Can you help us get past this?
I do not control the beasts that live within me, the plants that are not me. Do as they might, I have noticed a growth of evil forming within me, but it is not me.
Okay. So we won't do any damage to you if we need to attack these?
No.
Okay.
I am separate, and yet it seems as though we are feeding on one another. Be my guest.
Great. Thanks for that.
Plant Daddy.
Cool. He likes Plant Daddy. Okay. Do we want to head to the first dryad? Is that what we want to do?
Hold on. Cool. So I have this Cartogromancer's Quill, where I can redraw the map.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Quill.
So,
I forgot about that card.
Boy,
this is hard to see from where I'm sitting. So let me come over here a little
works
bit.
with a maze beautifully.
Yeah.
Thank goodness it's hundreds of feet.
Yeah.
Your thing only covers 30 by 30.
Yeah, but 30 by 30 can be pretty damaging if I put it in the right place.
Good luck.
It's amazing.
So I'm gonna put it right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up this section and this section, so that this is one straight line. So we can go there.
I believe you have to draw it.
I do.
Yeah,
So,
draw something, and we'll assume that they are actually. Oh, do you know what's fun?
What?
What?
I was given even more of these fun things, so you can kind of design it on the paper.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's great.
Holla to the art department! I screamed when I saw this.
So I'm gonna keep.
Pretty amazing.
It's not what I was expecting, but it's very, very cool.
I'm gonna keep.
Very cool.
It's better than what I was expecting.
For real, for real.
I wasn't expecting that I'd want to eat this.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of icing.
Oh,
I was expecting a stalk of broccoli stuck in it.
The first
So-
Lodestar,
Use your
I will say, looked like a
imagination.
layer cake.
I mean, I'm really just trying to get rid of walls. So to draw them, it would just be an erase, you know?
Yeah, right.
So basically, that's just an open square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. Okay, that happens. Get rid of that card.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm sorry. Yeah.
To get rid of the force of good.
Gotcha. Oh, the
Oh yeah. Get rid of the force of good card.
Totally understand.
That is spent and can be used no longer.
There's a dryad over that direction. We could just mosey on over.
If we can these things move? Or do they look?
They seem to have grown onto the beanstalk where they are. Like they do seem rooted where they are.
So we can.
But you're not. Yeah, you're not sure if they're able to move
So
yet or not.
we can go kind of up and over then,
Yes.
bypassing.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah. Let's go ahead.
But if they have eyes, they probably see us.
I guess yeah. When you rounded the corner, they did light up a little.
Okay.
Can you distract them? Postman,
Yes.
can you distract them?
I mean, yes.
Tell them a story or
That wasn't the first thing I had in mind.
explain to them why you're important?
I mean, Bert can distract him.
How?
Tell him a story.
Oh, he speaks whatever those things are.
Here's what I'll do.
No.
I will I will take a torch out of
Okay.
my pack and light it
Okay.
and toss it, and then use my cantrip Control Flame to kind of cause it to flare up.
Okay. So let's everyone roll initiative.
You know, for a druid, you sure like to burn plants a lot.
And Gus is here, but for the sake
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
just moving minis.
we
Okay,
burn
we've got some
bodies.
advantages for initiative. I have disadvantage from Dice and Cape.
Thanks, Dyson Cake.
Message received.
Thank you, Dice and
Rick
Cape.
has advantage from username Eric, and Crow has advantage from follower
Thanks, username
of Fahima.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What about Gus?
No.
Okay. Anybody get 20 or higher?
Yeah, but with that I got a 10.
20 or higher. 19, 18, 17, 18 for egg. Okay. 17, 16, 15.
Me.
Okay. And that is, I'm gonna call you Gus, but you're Brick. Okay. And then, even with a disadvantage, I got a 14, so
Wow.
we'll say Vine.
Got it.
Vine is 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
10.
Okay, Gus.
Wow.
Gus
nice.
and Bert. 9, 8, 7,
8.
6. Okay.
Oh.
Crow.
Are
And
you even in the game anymore?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a mighty 2. One is for justice, and one is for me.
Yes, I
Us
love
together is
Okay.
2.
But it seems like
Oh,
actually
man.
the first person to go egg, Brick, and then the Vine. If y'all are just waiting for Crow to do something, I'd be okay with starting.
Yeah,
with you.
I'll tossing a torch and kind of making it either flare up directly under it or just kind of.
Yes,
Okay.
burn them all.
And is that just natural fire?
Yes,
Or is
yeah,
that
it's
natural
torch fire, and then I will. So it is natural fire. Because Control Flame is I choose non-magical flame that I can see within range.
Okay.
And then fits within a 5-foot cube.
Okay,
that's a
so we'll
torch.
say that'll do a D4 damage per square.
Okay.
That you were able to light it up.
I can expand it 5 feet in one direction, so that I can probably get those two.
Okay, so as you light it up, you see that it is deeper than just those.
Okay.
It seems to be. I'll just spread them
There's
out.
a bunch of them in the
Yeah,
same
it's a bunch of them. So it's
clustered
like
together.
5.
Got it.
Like 1, 2, alternating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Like kind of there.
Sure.
And then kind of the same formation on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, got it.
But you are. So you tell me.
I can do it for the first 5 feet and then an extra 5 feet of fire.
Okay, and we'll let you fill that corridor so you can hit.
Sure.
You can hit 2 of them.
Okay, cool. So D4 for each. Or just
well,
a 1d4?
it's a d4 per square, and is it a rate? Is it a 10-foot square or?
No, it starts within a 5-foot cube, and then I can
2d4 of
it,
non-magical
expand
damage.
it. That's 3 for one and 1 for another. Of fire damage, non-magical fire damage.
Okay, 3 for one, 1 for another. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Then that will be kind of like a surprise action. You hear the voice. The voice doesn't really talk to you. If anyone else wants to make a move, the vines are like kind of screeching and creaking as they kind of try to put it out with their, I don't know, they are such. They are plants, so there is water around them. It does look like it isn't catching as much as you would like it to. But Egg, if you'd like to do anything.
You said he is that way?
Yes, I keep pointing.
Okay. So I'm going to go up and take a left into the white page where there's no longer a wall. So it's only 25 feet.
Egg, Brick. Yeah, if the rest of you are trying to move, let me know.
Can you dash?
Yeah.
I could, yeah.
Okay, okay, so then another 1, 2, 3, 4.
That wall is not removed, so you have to go up that top way there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Up there.
Yeah,
on that side.
you're out of movement though.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so you find yourself there.
We're gonna move this and just count this.
What you see as you move.
It's gonna be more complicated.
Yeah, as you move into that land.
Yeah.
You actually turn the corner and you see.
A sticky note.
No. Okay, real quick. No. Cool, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh, she's got it coded.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So you see.
It's as if she knew this was going to happen.
You see this enormous cloud of what seems like toxic poison just kind of hanging there.
Yikes.
It does seem to be coming from some of the plants that just like
Yeah. Gotcha.
every once in a while release these kind of spores. But you know, it is blocking a bit of the path, but
So the other path the path that I'm in front of there and that wall are missing.
Yeah,
so
they're-
can
yeah,
I
you also go
see any yellow on either of those two
Good question.
pathways? So where it's missing.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
You can just
no,
keep going
No,
straight.
actually, you
Yeah.
don't.
None down these two corridors?
You do not.
Cool.
No.
Great.
Yeah, there's something toxic, it seems. Maybe do not breathe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, what were their names again? The
Okay,
dryads?
you had.
Nerulian,
Right.
Cambus Bark, and Tralar.
Gotcha. And you can't tell which one's which.
No.
So the Nego says those three names and says,
We are here. Where are you?
Okay. We'll call that your turn.
Cool.
And then.
Actually, can I tell which one's which?
No.
No? Okay.
No. I mean,
fair.
eventually. Yeah. No.
That's fair.
Not right now.
Okay.
Egg, Brick. Brick.
Rick.
I'm trying to just protect all of the folks who we're bringing up to the top. So I'm gonna not do anything because.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay close.
Hold your turn. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can hold movement, but if I could, that's what I would be doing just to follow them.
Yes, I'll allow that for sure. It's on the assassin's vine. Nope. Didn't
Is
say
that
that.
what they are?
Nope.
I dub thee Vine of Assassins.
Oh my God, 101 DMing. Okay. Just put monster. Why'd you write it down? Just write monster down. They do, it seems as though the ones that were affected do move 5 feet closer to you.
Oh, okay. Yikes.
Ooh, they can move.
So,
Yep.
That's creepy.
and
We should move fast if we want to get through here before those
Get it?
fire burns out.
Yep.
Creepy, vines. Creepy. Creepy.
Gus and Bert, and then Crow and
Nothing.
Helvigard.
No, I get it.
That was for
I
you.
said I get it. What do you want?
Some sort of reaction.
I said I get it.
Right, but you didn't smile or laugh, or there was no twinkle in your eye.
If it's not funny, you will not get a laugh.
Yes, that is generally the case.
Oh,
And even then, you might not.
oh. So you didn't think it was funny?
I didn't hear it. I'd be down for a retelling of it.
I said those vines moving are creepy.
Drum loves a good joke.
Creeping vine,
Right, you
creepy that
get
they-
it.
right?
Hilarious.
Gus just leaves.
Yeah, okay.
Paladin is definitely the least
Yeah.
funny.
You know what? I'm done with this.
Yeah. We should move.
Clean humor is very difficult. I'll have you know.
What do you want to do?
Says the claim.
So I'm gonna move towards Egg 30 feet.
2, 3, 4,
And Gus's.
5, 6.
Yeah.
I don't have a Gus. Do we have
That's
a
okay.
He's not.
Yeah,
It's
Gus,
okay.
Gus
Yeah,
is
he's with
included.
me.
Do you want to
Bert?
dash?
What do you mean a Bert?
Or a bird, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess I'll dash up ahead.
This way?
That wall is still there, apparently.
That wall is
That
gone.
wall's still-
Or, oh,
no,
it is?
that one's there.
Yeah, he
Okay.
said that one's
The other
there.
walls are gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You have to go on the top.
1, 2, this way?
Yeah, you were able
Yeah.
to do that.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Party is split.
Dun dun dun.
It's the
but I
dungeon
did
run.
say
Of course,
to
the
move
party's
fast
split.
behind me. So.
Says the first person who split the party ever.
This one over here.
Okay.
The wizard runs
Gus
to
and
the front.
Bert. Yeah, I guess I'll wait until more people. But you do see some something else around there. Nothing. I'll say it doesn't look dangerous. So
Okay.
we don't
Okay.
need an attack. But Crow and then Helvengard.
Got it. Okay, I guess just following. Okay, yeah. I learned my lesson. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, massive pace. 5, 6, 7. I get 40 feet, so 8. There!
Okay. And then Helvengard.
Yes, I dashed.
That's a good question. These things are still moving,
Yes.
but only 5 feet around.
Yeah, only like two of them. The two that were entrapped by this non-magical flame moved down the corridor that way.
Can I
but only
cast-
5 feet.
Morgan, can I cast more spells if I'm concentrating on a spell?
As long as they're not other concentration spells.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's 3 okay, so.
Okay.
Hard sell.
He's used all his okay slots.
You don't get it until shortly.
How far over is the wall erased?
So
that
it's
the-
here.
That wall's erased and that
here.
wall's
Yeah,
erased.
it's basically this.
Yeah.
So like 15 feet that way is still blocked off?
Yes.
So it can't reach me if I go by it? Because
That's not right
I can
now,
hug that
no.
corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can hug the corner.
Yeah, that's what we've
That's what we've
been
all
doing.
done.
Then I shall hug the corner.
30. Are you gonna dash?
I have 60 feet of movement on my fine steed of justice.
I mean, you're pretty much gonna get to the guy.
Yeah, that's
are
fine. Put
broke.
him in front of the party. That's fine.
Just saying.
I can't reach that far.
You're dashing to the.
Yeah.
Hand to me. I
Yeah, I'll double move over there or dash or what have you.
So what are this crowd doing? Because I'll just follow them.
Elora can be with
Yeah,
me on
everyone-
justice. So she's still with me.
so she's this.
Right.
Yeah, we'll say that everyone. Yeah, those.
60 gets you to
Yeah, and then he's gonna
Okay.
dash.
dash another.
Well, hold on. Are they going to be able to get past these assassin vines? Or are the assassin
Well-
vines going to get to go before
No,
they
no,
get across?
everyone can squeeze by the assassin.
Beautiful.
line.
By
Yeah, and
dashing.
that's totally
Beautiful.
fine.
Then yeah.
And they'll follow the crowd.
Yeah.
So
then-
30 gets them about here.
Right.
Are we dashing?
Yeah, everyone's running.
Yeah, take
dashing.
me all the way to the Dryad, dude.
So
If
we
I can make
Take
it.
them all
Yep.
the way.
That's
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And they'll dash as well, so they'll get close. Okay. Great.
Greetings and salutations,
Okay.
Dryad.
With this horse and lance in your face.
What you see.
Gus sees Sir Helmengard go ahead of her and is not looking.
Don't worry,
to-
I'll do the talking.
Oh God.
And I wink at you again.
So what you see over there is a dewy milk spring, almost a waterfall, as the beanstalk itself has some runoff, milky, almost pink, bubblegummy type of water runoff coming down from the top. And this seems to have like a little pool there, as well as a spring or a brook that kind of continues down the rest of the beanstalk. Just it kind of collects there, and you do see this green-skinned fey creature, and some sprites, surrounded by some sprites. This is canvas bark.
Beautiful.
Spark.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yes, she is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's my favorite name.
Whatever I can do for you. You let me know. The water itself, the milkiness is glowing with stardust, and it does seem lived in. Like canvas bark has made this spring and this collection of watery goodness her home. You see, while she is not, she seems fine.
Not blemished.
She is not blemished, but she does seem hurt, and as she tries to scoop the water, and the sprites are attempting to help her, the water, the milk is avoiding them somehow. Like the water itself is spreading away from her, and she's unable to grasp it, and she'll duck her head in, and it just seems like a fool's errand. This water is able to avoid the touch.
Does she seem wounded as if she's been in a battle?
Yes.
Do you require healing?
Go ahead. Sure. What he said.
Amy, I'm going to attempt to pick up some of the water in a vial.
Are you
Okay.
You're by the cloud.
I mean,
Okay, I figure we were out of initiative order. I didn't realize we weren't out of initiative order.
Maybe we are.
Are we out of initiative currently?
for a
or
moment, yeah.
Still?
For a hot second.
Okay.
But cool.
Cool.
And I'm gonna write you something.
Cool, great.
All right, you know. Okay.
Sweet.
So we're all over there then. We've all made it.
We all know what
Yes,
notes.
you can all see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. We do? We're best friends with the DM?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 High five.
And you're all best friends with me, which means
Yay.
you won't kill my monsters.
What?
Untrue.
The most
Untrue.
boring game of
Dragons, we just
No, just
get
like each
along.
other.
Okay,
Hang out.
the dryad is clutching her side and trying to grab the water, and she says,
Yes, I am so hurt. This realm is not what it used to be. They flew by and tried to kill everything in their path, the blemished, and now I cannot heal myself, though I know others have healed from this spring.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on her at first level.
okay. How many?
It's a D8 plus my. Yeah, it's a D8 plus my spellcasting
Okay.
ability modifier. 6. That's 9 points of healing.
Okay. I mean, it's very strange. She is fey and very like elvish, but also a little bit built clearly out of or like she's leaned into the plant side of her. So you do see some wounds begin to close up, but it is very clear. I mean, this is an old, powerful dryad, and that didn't do a whole lot to
If
her.
I hold out my water skin,
Okay.
would this help? I can pour it on you if you think
So
it's...
you and Ron are like maybe, just for her to drink the water.
Sure, yes.
I think I can drink it. Thank you.
It does not heal her at all, but yeah, she's a little less parched.
Were you
and-
attacked by Tiresias and by the other blemished?
They were dark, weren't they? Well, I am so caught up in my own life. They were dark minions. Perhaps.
How many?
Oh, many.
Hard to count. I mean, in my territory, I probably saw 10 run past, but I don't think that was all.
Okay.
We're here to unbind the dark ones from the pool.
Your purpose is to go to
The top, yes.
I don't have much time before I...
Yes. Can you guide us at all towards your compatriots, towards the other dryads?
Yes, I can definitely do that.
Would you like to come with us, or should you stay here?
I will stay here. This is where my home is, and if I do not protect the Beanstalk,
Okay.
well, they are...
The vines and the gas. What is causing the? Is that remnants of the darkness left over in the Beanstalk?
The vines?
That we were almost attacked
Oh.
by vines on our way over here.
Well, that is just how the Beanstalk is, isn't it? And there are good things and bad things in this Beanstalk. Yes, I did see a cloud of toxicity nearby. That is also fairly natural. Yes, there are dangers in this stalk, in Titania's stem, but no, those are not affected. I do not believe by what has been happening at the top/bottom of this stalk.
If there are any blocked paths, how do we get through? Should we hack our way, or?
Oh, do not! How dare you! You must not attack the Beanstalk itself.
Uh-oh.
It will unleash magic from it, and the entire structure is...
We understand.
Okay.
Then how do we? Then please
Do
tell
we
us.
need to find the other dryads, or do we just need to go to the top?
No, Yes, all three of us. The Beanstalk listens to us, and all three of us have our ways. But we will only help those who are worthy.
Are we worthy?
Let's see. If you can somehow get me this spring, I will tell you the word I use to command my part of the stalk.
All right.
If we can get the water.
Hope you can read that, sorry.
I can.
Cool.
Interesting. Okay. So
What just happened?
dip your what is it? A water
Just a vial,
skin?
yeah.
A vial. A vial. Yeah,
be a
you
water
try to
skin
do-
if it's-
Yeah,
that's
sure.
easier.
Whatever it is, I will say a vial. And it evades you.
I'm going to try to use my cantrip shape water on it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's water,
Yeah,
but
we'll say it's water.
I'm going to. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try. It can instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct it up to 5 feet in any direction. So I'm going to try to I'll hold my hands out and
Okay.
try to bring it into my own hands.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you let's. What is? I'll just ask you out loud. What is your purpose for the water? The ultimate purpose.
Like, what is he going to do with it?
Yes.
To share and to heal
In what way?
with the guardians of the Beanstalk, with the dryads.
Describe it to me. What, in your head, describe the scene once you have the water in your hand.
I wish to bring the water into my hands and then cup it over to the injured dryad, hoping that she may drink from it. And if so, to regain her strength and help protect
Got it.
where
Okay.
she is.
So you shape this milky, pinky, glittery water, and the spring, as it kind of tumbles over a stone, shoots up into your hand, outstretched to cup it, and there's some barrier, and it bounces away and avoids your hands.
Amy?
Yes.
I'm going to try again.
Okay.
My intent this time is simply to drink it myself.
Okay. Yes, you dip your vial in, and it avoids you as well.
I want to try.
Okay.
Okay.
Be my guest.
What is your purpose?
to become best friends with the water.
Okay. Describe what that looks like to me.
It looks
Lots
like
of splashing.
yeah, it looks like in Howl's Moving Castle, Calcifer, but like water drop form, and it's just like, hi, what's up? Still Billy Crystal, of course.
Okay.
And it's like talking to me.
In the
We're just,
American
like-
version.
We're just like chatting. I have I'm like leaning like this, like, hi, what's your name? And we're just, best friends.
And are you in the water? Are you outside of the water? Or what do you?
Is there like a ledge? I'd be leaning on that.
Yeah, they're like a shore, a bank. Yeah, I mean, you're able to. Yeah, it doesn't avoid you as you're talking to it.
Any Miyazaki references ultimately give a success. No.
Yes. Yes. Before Ron, did you want to try anything, or did Helvin?
Yeah, so I think Gus would walk into the water,
Okay.
if possible,
And what is your goal?
and take out my water skin.
Okay.
And then my goal would to be to take it to the top.
Take the water to the top.
Yeah, so like share it and then take it to the pool to save the pool, the magic
Oh,
pool.
take it to the top of the beanstalk.
Yeah.
Oh, when you say share it, what do you mean by that?
So share it with the dryads and then take some to the pool as well.
Okay. You are able to walk in, and it doesn't turn away from you. But the minute you do try to dip a water skin in, it avoids you.
Did being friends with it work? I'm sorry.
It doesn't avoid you. It's not sentient. It's not like responding necessarily, but it's definitely not moving away.
Turn to the dryad. Does this water flow down from the pool above?
No.
No, this is different. There obviously is some version of a prophecy or something that protects it, I just haven't been able, and neither have these sprites. It just avoids anyone. I don't know, trying to use it for a purpose in some way.
Alora, you seem to be the expert on prophecies around here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. It does.
During this, Bert just goes in and thinks it looks delicious and just tries to like eat it.
Yeah, same thing that the Dryad's been doing. He like dunks his head in, and it spreads apart from him. But it's same thing. He's able to stand in it. It's just the minute he goes down to pour it into his mouth that it separates. And the Laura says, well, it does seem as though it is not meant for imbibing.
Yes.
Maybe you take a bath in it?
Maybe you gaze into it and see your reflection.
I'll try and like wash myself in it.
It does not avoid you as you do that. You're able to splash.
Canvas Bark, have you tried stepping into it? And I'll literally offer my hands to her to step into the pool
you should
next to
bathe
Brit.
yourself.
I'll wash you.
If that's. Oh, right. That seems to work. As she keeps her head above water and the sprites. And slowly but surely, I mean, it seems like it's going to take hours, but eventually it does seem like the wounds will heal. Alora says, yes, that's it. Yes. Some of these non-sentient beings are protected by purpose. And I suppose if the purpose was to drink it, it would never have come to you. I'm glad we could help you, Canvas Bark.
Can you please now tell us the word that you use?
Yes, I can. It's a riddle.
Okay.
Two words are the answer, or two answers. You speak not to him, nor do I. Reluctantly, I make your words. Kiss me, then him, then say goodbye, till kiss again when you're submerged.
Kiss me, then him, then say goodbye.
Can you say it again?
You speak not to him, nor do I. Reluctantly, I make your words. Kiss me, then him,
then say goodbye, till kiss again when you're submerged. And you're looking for what am I and what are you? And you could answer what is he as well if you want.
I'm not very smart. I'm only 7. Cheeks?
Kiss me, then him, then say goodbye. Wow.
What do you kiss? Lips?
Kiss again until you're submerged.
Water?
Water and air?
Everyone, well, I will say that you do know that they're all 3 of these things, you, him, I, they're all inanimate objects.
Right. Yes.
We're looking for 2 words.
Yes.
You're
What
looking.
am I?
we
And
and
what am
what
I?
are
And what
you?
am? What is him? What is?
Read it one more time for me.
You speak not to him, nor do I. Reluctantly, I make your words.
Air.
Kiss me, then him, then say goodbye, till kiss again when you're submerged.
Water and air?
Kiss again?
No.
Submerged.
Objects, they're objects.
So
not
kiss
concepts.
again when you're submerged?
Reluctantly, I make your words. Jeez.
Is it a book?
I'm so bad at riddles.
You're on the right path.
Yeah. Like
Huh?
a
Books?
book. Because I make your words.
Reluctantly, I make your words. Dictionary.
Yeah. Reluctantly, though.
Ink?
Right.
Pen and quill and ink?
Paper?
Yes.
Quill and ink?
Yes.
What?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Well done. Well done. Yeah, it makes sense. Submerged. Submerged in.
Yes, I am ink. You are a feather pen or a quill, and then he is paper.
Good job.
Total accident.
And
Wow.
and as you come to that conclusion, and you are aware of a shifting in the maze, a shifting in the.
Oh.
It's like Harry Potter.
It's like Harry Potter. There's no way you would know what is happening, so let's just have fun.
Here, rumble,
Sure.
rumble.
Yes, you just hear a rumble, 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 and
Sound effect from Legends of Zelda when something changes.
Something like that.
licensing.
Oh.
Sorry, where did I put? There he is. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I see colors.
Oh, that's good. It moves to another part.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Crack,
it's
crack, crack.
not-
Now we can't go back.
It difficult at any point.
We live here now.
I leave you now.
Okay. Takes away that.
And.
Not that it's gonna make a difference.
That one? Nope. It's not gonna make a lot of difference yet.
Keep in mind where they are, we can go up and over that area
Yeah.
already.
But we can't get past that.
Yeah, there's one in the way still.
No, we're gonna have to fight those vines.
Okay.
That's it?
Fine,
I'm sorry. You know, I didn't mean to sound ungrateful.
No, that is what happened.
That's it?
That's it.
If anyone's gonna say that, it would be the druids.
I turned to the vines and go, really?
Really?
And
Speak with animals, or speak with plants is probably dumb.
Yeah, so she.
Thank you so much. I hope I have helped you clear away.
Yes.
Seems as yes, I get it. You're unimpressed. But my other friend should be able to help you more. I, of course, control only some of this structure. It would be unfair for one person to have all of the power. And so she gives you directions to this one. She names
Nerulia.
Trelar.
Trelar.
Yep, one of those. I think Nerulian. Nerulian.
Eurulian.
Okay.
Sorry.
Jawrulian.
I'm sorry.
Does she say we have to go past the vines?
Yeah, like the maze is as it is. So yeah, you what you see is kind of the right path. You can make your
Well, we can just burn them, right?
It did seem to do some damage.
But she said that we shouldn't hurt the plants.
We shouldn't hack down the barriers, but the plant itself also said that these vines and these other things are not part of it.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else we shouldn't hurt other than the plants?
The dryads themselves and any that they love.
Okay.
How do we know that?
Ask them very deeply personal questions.
That would be it.
Great.
There's one way to go.
Who are you? Who do you love?
So as soon as she told it, I think Gus would turn and like head towards those vines.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
We only
Okay.
have to kill the one over there. And I point to the one on the right. We don't have to kill those.
Egg, what are we gonna do about that?
They're
at
deep,
least
and they're
for
5
now.
deep.
About that cloud?
No, the other wall, so we
skip
can
by
get to him over there. You don't have to. Why would you go that way?
Oh, I see. So he's saying you don't need to go
Yeah,
down
you
this
can't go
way.
that way.
Oh yeah, no.
Go down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think the rest of us are following the ranger at this point.
Yeah,
Yes.
do you want to just like rep all of us with one?
On it.
Oh.
Okay, so as you approach, we'll keep the same order for as far as initiative.
Can I light my torch
Absolutely, yes.
Can I
as
light
I
up
get
my
there
socks?
and see if the vines?
What?
So can I light up my socks? The light
light up
cantrip,
my
not with fire.
Oh,
I set my socks on fire.
And see if they recoil when I
when the
put
little
it towards
kids
them.
walk, they light up. You know what I'm talking about? Okay.
They do recoil. They get a little more feisty, but they don't move at all.
So it doesn't clear a path to do that. If I put a torch through, it doesn't make them.
Ah, I see. It does not.
Okay.
No.
Hang on. And I step by you and I cast Flame Blade.
Okay. Tell me what that does.
And I evoke a fiery blade into my free hand.
Okay.
Wow.
The blade is similar in size and shape to a scimitar, and it lasts for the duration, so it basically looks like a fiery version of my regular scimitar.
And it's magical?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
It does melee spell attack, and I will try to hack it.
Okay. Yeah, we're full on in initiative then.
Yes. I mean, it's probably not a surprise unless it...
That's fine. Okay, so Crow, you're first. We'll keep with that one.
Second level spell. Cool. Flame Blade.
Is that the sound it makes when
Everybody loves a flame blade.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, so yeah, I guess roll to hit. This does have some armor, so we'll
Cool.
use it as a regular old monster.
Cool. Yeah, that is a 17.
17 hits.
All right, cool. So it is 3d8 or 3d6?
Dang.
Stand by, sorry. It is 3d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Cool.
8 fire damage.
Wow. Wow.
8 fire damage. Okay.
I look great.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, so as you swing with your sword, you actually notice it hits. It goes in. You can tell because it is a plant. Like the fire itself doesn't do as much damage as you would have liked it to, and the piercing actually does a little, or the piercing part of that blade actually does a little bit. More damage than the actual fire, which kind of peters out. And that other fire has gone out at this point.
Yes, yeah. Okay, yeah, so 8 fire damage. Okay.
Sorry, Amy, you're saying they're resistant to fire?
You know, I am.
I'm just going cool.
Yeah.
That was
I want to make sure I'm not using my fireball. Just,
I would recommend.
Pretty tight quarters.
I will do what I want.
You can do whatever you want.
why
You
are
can do
you
whatever you want. You get the idea.
Because I want to make sure.
Yeah, you have seen magical fire before, but you do get the idea that it is
Gotcha.
resistant.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. So that's Crow, Helvengard.
Me?
Yep.
And I see that the fire doesn't seem to have much of an effect, but
That's
the
right.
physical attack did.
Yes.
Does it look pretty wounded or just barely
can make it
touched?
Barely touched.
Shoot. Alrighty.
Maybe?
No, it can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's part of the spell.
And there's just the one vine. Do I see other vines?
Yeah, on this side, as you look down, you do see. You see that this one's. It looks like it's covering back and forth about 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the one vine takes up 4 squares.
No, you see 4 different
vines?
ones. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is nasty.
You're in front of the one that we're facing, right? Or-
Yeah, I'm looking at the one in front of the centaur, yeah.
Okay.
Get to chopping, law boy.
I guess. My horse's trample damage isn't going to do much, so I'm going to actually get off my horse. Do you have that gold miniature that's just my dude by
Just your
solo?
dude? I do. There he is.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, I guess we can leave Justice.
Oh,
in there.
okay. Yeah, sure.
Get off the horse, hand the reins to Brick, Laura, whomever's standing
Laura
nearby.
will take it.
Your mom.
Sure.
I'll draw Truth, also known as the Vine Chopper,
I have an idea.
and yes?
I have an idea. Perhaps
listening.
we should wait before you just start killing the plants.
I mean, I've already
What's the
started chopping
idea?
it, but you're a little late.
Yeah, I just had the idea. I don't know what to tell you.
What is your idea?
Well, I was going to put these plants to sleep.
I'll wait for that.
Sleep idea.
Do plants sleep?
They only if they are immune to charm.
If they're immune to charm, then
If they're immune to charm, sleep does not work.
I see.
But if they are not immune to charm,
Then
then
they can be
technically they can
sleep.
be slept.
Okay,
They are not immune to charm.
Cool.
then I will.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, well, I was going to cast it anyway to try. I was informing them that it won't work if they are immune to charm. But yes.
Whatever. You.
I will
So,
stand there
I-
and wait for the gnome to cast his spell.
You're
Okay.
gonna ready your the attack though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Especially if the vines get aggressive.
Like a Vegas hypnotist.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yes. Yes.
Oh boy.
You're like,
You're Gus's new favorite. Ron, how many hit points?
I'm going to cast it as a 3rd level spell.
Perfect.
Oh,
So it will be
a lot of
99
Dang.
D
99?
no 9
98.
9
9
99.
So I have to roll 9 D8.
Okay, got
Need
it.
some help
I
with
do
that?
need
How
some
many
help.
do you need?
I only have 4.
I have 4. I have 5.
I only have 3
I
actually.
have 3.
these dice.
Yeah.
Anyone got? Oh, there. Oh, there's another one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cool. Roll them.
Ego says, I am accustomed to sleep and in my dreams to imagine the same things that lunatics imagine when awake.
He just says.
Cool.
And then cast sleep.
That's amazing.
I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get used to that.
I know.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And that was a Renee
Just
Day
say
card.
it so matter of factly.
Yeah, 10, 20, 36. 36 hit points.
Amazing. Okay, cool. So actually, the first one, this first one in front of you goes to sleep. The other 3 are still wide awake, but the way that these vines work, he kind of slinks back in and looks a little bit indeterminable from these other kind of flossy blue and pink blue and pink things. So he's like, when he goes to sleep, it's not like he just drapes down. He's out of your way.
Gotcha.
And there are still 3 left to go.
Nicely done.
So egg.
Actually, I think one goes
if you
to
want to
mine.
keep going in order, I guess you did hold your action.
Yeah.
So let's go with Helvengard then, and then Brick.
Do we want to keep fighting the other ones up the other path, or should we go straight to the Dryad?
I thought we were going to the Dryad.
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's 4 squares, 2 in front, 2 in back, one of these goes to sleep, there's just 1 square on that side to get past all of the vines, right?
Sorry,
Yes?
this is what it looks like.
So what
They're blocking the whole path.
They're doing like
I'm
a
gonna use
zigzag.
these. Yeah, they're like.
What? I only think in cubes.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to
Elvengard
these
has
shapes.
a weird spatial disorder.
I only know things
And
in
that way.
5-foot squares.
This is insane.
Another time,
one
he
of
would have
them
been a
is a
cubist
seed.
artist.
So if that makes sense, like one is growing from the east, one is growing from the west, one is growing from the east. But they do cover the whole. They do
All the way
cover
across.
10 feet at least, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man.
So did we knocked out the first one,
Yeah.
and there's 2 more beyond it?
There are 3 more.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Get to it, Helvengard. Or
Yeah.
what?
You do know. I mean, how many? It was like 36 hit points. Yeah.
36
36,
hit points is how much
yes.
it took to get this thing
Go
dropped?
to sleep.
36 hit points, not 36 hit dice.
No, 36 hit points.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
more
he,
manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start with 36.
Yeah.
You subtract however many hit points the,
Right.
the lowest one has first, and then you keep subtracting until you run out.
Okay.
Sleep is a sneaky compliment.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
absolutely
Yeah, it's very
complicated.
I got it.
That is the first time I ever cast that spell.
It worked. Can you do it
Wow.
again?
Yes, 2 more times.
But the first one might
Good.
wake up.
No, it's not concentration.
If he can do it 2 more times, then I'm just gonna hold my.
That would mean
That would use
all
up
of my
all of his third levels.
the good ones. Yeah.
All
And
right.
there's 3 more.
Yeah. All right.
Well, it's a
fine.
first level.
What about
Yeah, but I cast it
Cast
at a
it
third
at a
level.
third level.
Make
to
it that powerful.
To make
Powerful.
it to give hit
fire
points.
wasn't doing anything? Or not
Yeah.
doing
Fire did very little.
Piercing does
Famous
stuff.
thing.
Just
Chop, 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 chop,
chop,
chop,
chop, chop, chop, chop.
Use your
chop,
sword.
chop, chop.
Choppy.
I shall use truth.
Son, I don't know why you resisted so much. You just do the thing you're good at.
You like your spell.
I was trying to think, Mama.
Oh, yes, yes.
Sometimes
Too much mama and daddy. This episode.
Mama and daddy, play it,
is
daddy.
there ever too much? Am I advantage or anything?
No, good question. No.
Of course.
No, the watches.
Well, then the first one probably misses.
Okay.
It is, with my bonuses, a 13.
13 hits.
Yay.
Oh,
For
sweet.
13 hits.
Get to chopping.
If it's got that many hit points, then I will smite it
Ah.
with my holy
Smote it.
smitey smite smote.
Okay.
Smitey smitty smote.
Is that what it's officially called? Your holy
Yes.
mighty smite smoke?
Smitey, smoty,
The holy smite smote.
smoot.
You have been smooted. Yes. 12 plus 6 is 18.
Nice.
For hit number 1.
For
Oh.
slashing and radiant, or
The slashing would have been 12, and then the other 6 would be radiant.
Yep. It looks like you expected it to look when you hit it. Yep. Yeah. So, and it's radiant damage too.
For the second part, yeah.
Okay.
the
Awesome.
6,
Yeah. Little bits of it fly as you are slashing with your sword, your rapier,
Longsword
your longsword.
of truth.
Great. Got it. Yeah, it's kind of getting
So
shorter, but
extra.
it's still long and sinewy. It's not quite. It's yeah.
Did it
Ramping
seem
up.
to have an effect?
Absolutely. Yes.
Then
yeah.
I shall do it another time.
Okay.
That other time
This is-
shall be now.
You're really like warming up into this character this episode.
yes, yeah, really.
There's no more Jared, there's only Sir Helvengard. Ha! Much better. 14 plus 6 is a mighty dirty 20.
Okay.
Do you have to say all your damage out loud?
That was my hit. Next is the damage.
You don't get to do another
Hey Gus.
Divine Smite.
Do you want to play Dungeons and Dragons? Okay. Actually, that did it.
Hey!
Like, if you want to describe what happens, that took it out.
Ooh, but I rolled so high on my damage dice.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what I do.
Okay.
Snip, snip, snip. That just takes off like the bits and pieces and the front of it.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And I can tell that it's still pretty hardy.
Yes.
So I'm gonna wait until it starts to come at me, like elongate, and I'll just run it up the vine like that. So it splits.
Oh my gosh! Yes. Oh my gosh! Yes. Sap immediately starts oozing. Like as you pull it out, it's like a syringe. The way you can pull, a syringe with a bottle. You pull the liquid out, and it's like as it comes out, it's this gross white sticky substance that comes right out like a syringe.
And I'll whip the goo off my blade onto the ground.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay. Two down.
Two down. One asleep, one toast.
And then Brick, your turn.
I will stay. I'll hang back, and
What?
I'll send a guiding bolt.
Oh.
It's 120 feet, so
Yeah.
I don't have to get up into the air right now.
Awesome.
And that's a ranged spell attack.
Awesome. So
Get it.
Please.
let's see. You have advantage from Mickey Wolf 19.
Of course.
Wow.
That's
It's the Mickey Wolf show.
Yeah, you are never going to be without disadvantage. Without advantage.
Oh, man.
The first one
No,
was
the first
an
one was
18.
really
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. All right.
Okay.
It
crushed
hits. 18 plus 7.
25.
Hit.
So yeah, you hit.
Hits.
So what's the damage?
Great.
Cast, yeah.
Damage is 4d6 radiant.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Is that- oh, but you don't have your wings out yet, right?
I do not.
okay.
I do not. It only lasts for a minute, and I can only use it once a day.
Got it.
Or once a rest, rather.
Yes.
Okay.
6.
So
And
that's 6.
Roll it 2 more times. You get 4d6, right?
Oh.
yeah. 2 more times.
One more
Yeah,
time.
two, yeah,
She
roll
rolled
those.
2 sixes,
Six.
so that's a 2 and a 4, so that's 6 plus whatever this is.
Oh my god,
Man.
so bad.
8 mighty radiant
8
damage.
radiant.
Okay,
out
but-
of 46, that's so
Out
bad.
of 24.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
out of 4d6.
But they also, until the end of my next turn,
So much math confusion happening.
the next attack will have advantage because now it glows.
It glows. Perfect.
Ah,
okay.
nicely done.
So
Pretty.
you from the back from the back and from someone's knees, you raise your hand and you try to make your light shine forth as a purple beam, but it flickers. And it turns rainbow as these bad boys are like, yeah, we can come out now. And it lights it up, and now there's pixie glitter flying all over the place. The rainbows kind of engulf it and almost swirls like these bubblegum pods.
I want like a band
distracted by
style
that.
t-shirt for Brick and the Killer Rainbows.
And it is
Yeah, that's great.
I saw Brick and the Killer
lashing
Rainbows
out.
at Warp Tour.
It's this one's turn, so he's coming for the person closest to him, which is you, Helvengard.
Sounds like
Gosh!
a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, 9.
9 to hit.
Dang it! Yep, 9. Does 9 hit? Okay.
Not the Paladin, I don't.
A mighty miss.
Monster.
wouldn't
Gus
even
and
have a
Bert. Gus and Bert.
Okay, so I am going to
Like Bart and Ernie.
Cousin Bert.
walk up to the front and take out my short sword
Okay.
and like swipe at the first one.
Yep.
You get advantage because it's glowing from Guiding Bolt.
Amazing. So I'll do that first.
Get advantage.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah.
Okay.
You're getting a lot of them.
I know.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I guess I'm making up for like
All
the
my
ones
stupid
who even
rolls.
really. That's insane. Okay, so that's
2D.
2d6 then. Plus. So 10 plus 3, so 13.
13.
I
Okay.
don't add that twice, right?
Are they
No, that's good.
Yeah,
considered fey? Because you do more damage.
These are plants. No.
yeah. And then so do that and then hand axe.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's only
No,
advantage on the first
yeah.
attack. Unless she has it again. But
You have advantage on my thing.
do I?
From Snabu Gator.
Stab you.
Navigator.
That's an 8th dimension reference.
Okay. That one was definitely cocked, and I just made it roll. That was a 10, and I knocked it to a 2, but it was a
You
10.
need some help rolling your dice.
Yes. Okay. So 15. That's
15 hits.
Okay, great. Hand axe is another D6.
Did you roll it advantage? Oh, you
no,
did.
she did.
3
the first
plus 2, so 5.
5 extra damage. Okay.
Yeah.
This is like classic Gus. Like just getting out of the way, moving people aside, 2 weapons, bum, 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 just playing it like a percussion instrument. You do land a bunch of hits, you sink in. They're kind of chopped in lots of different places. It looks like maybe in some places it might break off, but it's still holding. As Crow, you're up.
Gus actually.
Oh yeah, it's Gus's.
yes,
Gus is.
or Bert.
Sorry, I'm Gus. Bert.
Punch it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's what Bert's gonna do.
Bite attack.
Is gonna just come up next to me and punch it.
Yeah.
While looking at me.
Okay, I don't. He might not be able to fit. I'm gonna say like if you and Sir Helvengard are making melee attacks, it is such a cramped location that
he can't fit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say anyone who else is trying to do melee wouldn't be able to.
He has a couple rocks in his pocket, but I don't think that he's gonna like use those right now. So I think he'll.
No one's gonna touch that one. All right.
He'll stay back. He'll stay back. And kind of just be like watching the back of the party.
Love it.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, Crow.
Crow is getting aggravated, and he sees that his flame blade didn't seem to do much damage, so he makes it go away, and then with his bonus action, he turns into a brown bear. Sorry, get out of the way.
I actually have
yes.
a bear.
Oh.
And
I'm definitely getting out of the way.
And I rush forward.
Sure, yes.
And attack.
Okay.
With a multi-attack.
What does your brown bear sound like?
Like a brown bear.
Is this the first time you've wild shaped?
This is the first time I've wild shaped. I was gonna do it last fight, but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And so I'd like to think, even though it's a brown bear, I feel like he still has Crow's coloring. So there's probably like a black and silvery type of thing going
Does he have a ponytail?
Does he have really nice pecs?
Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful bear pecs.
8 packs.
And his nickname is Bear Daddy.
Nope.
Daddy Bear?
Stop it. All right. So literally, you'll hear a step aside. And
Such a polite bear.
And then you see this centaur morph into a bear and then just rush forward with claws and mouth ripping at the vine.
Awesome town.
Gus does like a little smile.
He likes it.
The first is
She likes it.
The first is a.
Sorry, I thought we were doing
I know. It's confusing.
Okay.
First is a 13. Unless
13
I have
hits.
advantage.
Yes. No, you do not have advantage,
That's
but 13
fine.
hits anyway.
13 hits.
Why am I getting an altered beast
It's a
situation going
plus
on here?
4.
Super buff into a bear.
To a weird dragon.
It's only 5 damage on the bite.
Okay. Oh, he bites the vine.
I get a bite and a claw. Yep.
Okay.
A classic bite and claw.
And then with the claw, geez, a 14.
14 hits.
Okay, and yes, that is. Oh wait, nope, that's different. It's 2d6. I was rolling a d8. Oh, jeez. 7.
Describe it.
Those are all slashing. So yeah, you literally and just ripping and just biting it in half.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, awesome. So the vine having taken just so many blows starts to wrangle, but yeah, the bear comes up and basically grapples this vine like a fish and chews on it a little bit and then just
ripping
Claws
it
and
out.
teeth.
Yes, get rid of that vine.
Yep.
Awesome.
Why didn't you do this
the
sooner?
Revenant. You went the Revenant on that.
You see
vine is
the bear
Yeah.
gives you side eye.
You turned that vine into Leo DiCaprio from the Revenant. That's
And-
really what you did.
nice.
I'm gonna say this other vine is like, nope. and
Wise decision.
yes, it is going to remove itself from at least this bear and kind of hug the vine where it's actually getting food from. And yeah, just kind of.
I'm gonna stay in bear shape.
I love
Yeah,
it.
you are.
I can stay in it for 2 hours if I need to.
yeah.
So I'm gonna hang in bear shape for a while.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, I'm so sorry to do this. We're gonna fast forward to what you see when you get to the Dryad.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Beautiful.
That's where we're all
So
headed.
yes, this is the Nerulean, and you do see basically she's living in.
Whoa.
There's this clearing where leaves and vines, it's perfectly circular, and there is a
remember this beanstalk's huge, but there's a tree growing out in the middle. And anyone with Arcana would know that this is very, very old magic that the beanstalk is made of. There are little tiny beasts going near the circle, but never crossing it. And the tree looks a little awful, a little scary, but it does seem also a little bit humanoid. And when you approach, this dryad like kind of separates herself from the tree and stands in front of it very guardedly.
We mean you no harm. We were sent by Cambus Bark.
My dear love is blemished.
And you can see the tree itself is just, a little, it's not necessarily wounded, but yeah, it's blemished. I mean, this looks like kind of like a haunted, petrified wood situation. And
she explains, we decided to protect each other. I fell in love with this human, and in order for him to stay with me, he gave up his heart to turn into part of the beanstalk and become a tree. And now I don't know what's happening, but I think perhaps because of that old ritual, the magic and his lack of heart, the magic was able to seep into the holes where he could not be, where it was easy to fill the holes.
It's really sad.
Yeah.
Do you know how to fix it?
No, I imagine we must. No, I don't, or else I would have done it. You all are adventurers, and you've killed many evil things. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just killed some vines.
Hey. That's great.
I'm sorry to hear that love was not the most powerful magic for you.
Mother, could we try the song? Do you think it might work? Otherwise, I can try my ritual again, but that was quite taxing.
I think, well, that would be worth a shot.
We have a bear. He probably knows how to play musical instruments.
Yes, and I saw the work that that Gus did on that vine.
Do I have
the drumming?
Do I not have to sing then?
No one has to sing. Yes, let's try singing.
Gus and Crow and Bear Crow just sort of hang back. Like, Bear Crow. I give you I give you like a nudge with my head.
Yes, if you do this, I will tell you my password, or at least help you solve it.
And yeah, Alora starts singing. So I remember how it goes. The
number is 5, alive, to save the Fey folk and Fey wives. The number is 5, alive. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
We should probably do that again.
Yeah, now I remember it.
Since it's coming back
yes.
to me.
The number is 5, alive,
to save the Fey folk and Fey wives. The number is 5, alive. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, the harmony's what
So a
did
little
it.
bit better.
Yeah, quite a bit better, and it seems to have an effect. He's obviously not completely healed, but the darkness that was kind of beating and pulsating inside the cavity where his heart was is relinquishing a little, and the dryad looks at you all and says,
Here is my clue. A castle crawls across the sand, made without stone, built by no hand. A castle swims beneath the sea. Its lord can't leave, but still is free.
It's a crab. Or a shell.
Or snail.
Or a snail, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Snail?
A crab, yes, I guess a water snail. She's like, maybe I need to rework it. If so many could be the answer,
I thought
sure.
like a crustacean.
Conch. I was also thinking a turtle. So yes, I do need to rework this. There are plenty of answers.
It's a turtle.
But you do that. And you solve it, and you kind of hear her as she like hugs her love, this wood, and you hear the creaking and groaning of the beanstalk once more. And on that note, with the second of 3 dryads helped, I think we're going to end there.
Oh.
No Trillar?
Well,
Tra-la-la-la?
I mean,
Yeah.
we have to. I think
Is it time?
I think tonight.
9 o'clock?
10.
Yes, we'll finish. You do need to go to Trillar. But tonight, this has been the Dungeon Run, the Mending of Magic. Thank you so much for watching.
Only one more.
Maybe.
To all of you who played along and interacted with us throughout the evening, our humble thanks. And thank you to everyone that shared our adventure. And my respected thanks to Dasmir, Major Day, Breba, Staple Clown, Changebox, whose viewer-submitted Force of Good and Force of Evil cards were used on tonight's show. And don't forget, the Dungeon Rundown, the official Dungeon Run after show, airs live every Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Our host, Tricia Hirschberger, sits down with the cast of the show and special guests to talk all things Dungeon Run. From community questions and episode recaps to theories and all the fan art your mortal brains can fathom. The Dungeon Rundown airs right here on caffeine.tv/The Dungeon Run. Make sure to follow the channel to get live notifications. And of course, join us for the Dungeon Run next week and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific right here as the Dungeon Run continues. Thank you so much to Amy for DMing tonight. You were wonderful, spectacular, marvelous, and of course the rest of the cast. Until next week, for Jeff, I leave you with humankind. Be both.